Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping. Story, close your eyes and let your body rest tonight. We will travel to a quiet town where magic lives in every candlelight. Young apprentice will learn how to shape light and peace together. We will follow his gentle path and drift into calm dreams. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the glow of a single candle. This is not an ordinary flame, it is a candle of calm dreams. In a small town far away, the streets are quiet shadows, stretch across cobblestone paths, say gentle. Wind moves through the trees. The town is still as night slowly arrives inside a little shop. The shelves are lined with candles. Each candle holds a secret spell, but one candle is special. It carries the power to bring soft and gentle dreams. The apprentice mage enters the workshop. He holds the golden wax close to his chest. The old chandler guides him with a kind smile. Together they melt the wax in a warm cauldron. The air is filled with the sweet scent of honey and lavenders. The wax melts. The apprentice whispers a spell. His voice is soft, like a song drifting on the wind. The spell wraps itself around the flame. The candle begins to glow. Bright it hums with quiet magic, waiting to be lit. That evening the candle is placed on a wooden table. Room is dark, the air is still. The wick is lit with a small spark. At once the flame shimmers with golden light. The magic begins to flow gently into the room. The candle of calm dreams fills the air with peace. Breath becomes slower, the body feels lighter. Mind drifts like a leaf floating on water. All worries fade away. Sleep rises softly like the tide of the sea. The candle will burn through the night, guiding the dreamer into rest and quiet. Each flicker of light carries comfort. Each glow carries warmth. As the night grows deeper, the dreamer drifts into calm dreams. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will walk with a young apprentice as he wakes to meet the first light of morning, and we will follow the calm path of the rising sun. The night is fading. Shadows grow softer on the walls of the quiet town. The air is cool, and still birds begin to stir in their nests. A soft song drifts across the rooftops. The world is ready to meet a new din. A small cottage near the edge of town. The apprentice opens his eyes. He is young and full of wonder. His heart beats gently as he stretches his arms through the window. He sees the first colors of dawn, orange and gold paint the sky. The sun has not yet risen, but its glow is near. The apprentice stands and moves slowly to the door. He steps outside onto the stone path. The ground is cool beneath his feet. Dew sparkles on the grass like tiny stars. He takes a deep breath of the morning air. The scent of earth and flowers fills his chest. Each breath brings a calm, steady peace. The sun begins to climb above the hills. The first rays touch the rooftops of the town. Shadows shrink and warm light spreads. The apprentice closes his eyes and lifts his face. The golden glow washes over him. He feels its gentle warmth soak into his skin like a soft blanket of light wrapping around him. He walks slowly down the street. The cobblestones shine with morning dough shutters. creak open on small houses. The sound of water trickles from a fountain. The town is waking, but it is still quiet. The apprentice feels part of this gentle rhythm. His heart is calm, his steps are light. He carries a small satchel at his pens. Side and side are tools for his learning wax strings, and a small book of spells. He knows today will be a day of lessons. But for now he simply walks. He listens to the call of birds. He feels the touch of the morning sun on his shoulders. As he reaches the edge of the garden, he pauses by a row of lavender. The flowers move gently in the morning breeze. Their scent rises and drifts into the air. The apprentice closes his eyes. Once more the warmth of the sun and the fragrance of the flowers blend together. It feels like a spell of peace woven by the earth itself. Soon he will meet his teacher in the workshops. He will learn new secrets of candle magic, but in this quiet moment he learns something greater. He learns the calm wisdom of the morning sun, that light can be gentle, that warmth can be soft, that every new day begins with a gift of peace. The apprentice bows his head slightly as if to thank the rising sun for its gift. He turns toward the path that leads to the workshop. His satchel rests against his side. Each step is filled with quiet hope. The day has only just begun. The morning sun shines brightly. Above him the apprentice walks forward, the golden light guiding his path. His heart steady, his spirit command as the town comes to life. He carries the peace of the morning sun within him, calm that will last through the day and into the gentle world of dreams. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will wander through a quiet town, a place touched by magic where light glows in every corner, and calm fills the air like a soft song. The town rests between rolling hills, its rooftops shine with the glow of lanterns. Even in the stillness of night, a warm light glimmers from every window. The streets are made of stone, smooth and old, and each step echoes gently like a whisper. As you walk through the narrow paths, you see lanterns swaying on wooden posts. They burn with golden fire, yet the flames never fade. They are woven with gentle spells of comfort, spells of rest. The baker has left a candle by the door. The scent of bread lingers in the air. The shoemaker has set a lantern in his window. The light shines over polished leather boots. Each home, each shop carries its own glow. Together they weave a blanket of peace over the town. The townsfolk move quietly, as if not to disturb the calm. Children curl in their beds. The shimmer of candlelight elders sit by their fires, their eyes reflecting the steady glow. Every face is softened by the magic light. Every breath is slower, deeper, quieter. The heart of the town stands. A fountain water falls into a clear stone basin. Water itself glows with pale silver light. It shines softly like starlight caught on earth. Legends say the fountain was blessed long ago, gift from wandering mages who loved the town. Its water holds peace. Its glow never fades. The apprentice often comes here. He listens to the gentle sound of water. He feels the light shimmer on his skin. The fountain tells him stories without words, stories of the past, Stories of calm, magic apprentice, closes his eyes and lets the glow wash through him as night deepens. The town becomes even quieter. Shadows stretch long, but the light holds steady. Lanterns flicker like fireflies. The fountain sings softly. The whole town rests in a dreamlike stillness. The apprentice walks slowly back through the streets, windows still glowing, each lantern still warm. He feels safe in this town, a place where no darkness can harm, where every path is touched by light, where every dream is guided into peace. The quiet town of magic light breathes gently, its rooftops shining against the night sky, its people sleeping in calm slumber. The apprentice knows he is home. He knows this town is not just stone and wood, it is a dream made relay place, built of light and restand. As the night carries on, the glow of the town softens the world. The streets grow still, the lanterns flicker softly, and the town of magic light traps every soul in gentle sleep. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will walk into a garden of flowers where a kind beekeeper cares for his gentle hive, and where sleepy bees hum softly under the glow of twilight. The sun is lowering behind the hills, its light golden and warm as it touches the fields. The air is calm, filled with the scent of wildflowers, lavender roses, and soft white blossoms sway gently in the breeze. The garden is alive, yet quiet only. The gentle hum of bees floats through the air. The beekeeper walks slowly along the path. He wears a loose robe of pale linen. His steps are steady, his heart at peace. In his hands he carries a wooden frame. Its surface shines with golden honey drops of light caught in waxy combs. The hives stand in a neat row near the edge of the garden, each hive built of smooth wood, each roof painted with simple patterns of stars and moons. The sleepy bees drift in and out, their wings moving slowly, their bodies heavy with nectar. They are not in a hurry, for the day is nearly done. The beekeeper kneels by the first hive. He hums a soft tune, a song the bees know well. The sound is gentle, low, and steady. Bees grow calmer, their wings moving slower. They trust the keeper, for he has cared for them many years. Together they share a bond of quiet respect. The garden glows as the last rays of sunlight fade. Lanterns are lit one by one. Along the path their light blends with the golden shimmer of honey. The whole garden looks like a dream place where magic rests in every petal and every wing. The beekeeper lifts a frame of honeycomb. The wax glistens in the lantern glow. Air fills with sweet fragrance. Whispers words of thanks to the hive for the honey they have made, for the peace they have given. The bees hum softly, as if they understand. Night deepens. The hive grows quieter. The bees settle into their wooden homes. The hum fades into silence. A faint vibration remains like a heartbeat of the garden. The beekeeper places the honeycomb back. With care he closes the hive, gently so as not to disturb. There rest he sits by the hives, watching the stars appear. The sky grows darker, the air cooler. Sleepy bees dream in their hidden chambers. The flowers close their petals until dawn. The garden breathes slowly, as if it too has fallen. Asleep, the beekeeper leans against a wooden post. He feels the calm of the night settle around him. His eyes grow heavy, his thoughts drift like clouds. The hum of bees still echoes in his mind, not loud, not sharp, only soft and steady. Song of rest, a song of dreams, and so the beekeeper closes his eyes. Beside the sleepy hive he has tended with love, the lanterns flicker. Gently the stars shine, quietly, and the night wraps the garden in peace. The bees, the flowers, the keeper, all dreaming together in the calm of the sleeping hive. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will take a quiet walk together through cobblestone streets of an old, gentle town where every step echoes softly under the evening sky. The sun is fading low behind the hills. The sky glows with pale pink and silver clouds. The air is calm and cool. After a long day, lanterns are being lit. One by one, their golden flames flicker in the gathering dusk. You begin to walk slowly on the cobblestones. The stones are smooth, worn down by many years. Step makes a soft sound, like a whisper. Your footsteps join the rhythm of the evening, slow, steady, gentle. The street is lined with small wooden houses. Windows glow with warm light. The scent of bread drifts from a nearby bakery somewhere. A fountain sings, pal, softly, water trickling into a stone basin, its music blending with the quiet of the night. Shutters close gently as families settle. Inside, children rest in their beds. Elders sit by the fire in calm silence. You keep walking slowly, feeling the cool stones beneath your feet and the peace of the town around you. You pass under an archway covered with vines. The leaves rustle as a soft breeze passes through. Lantern light dances on the walls, casting gentle patterns across the stones. The street feels alive, yet calm, as if the town itself is breathing with youth. Path leads to a small square. At the center of town there stands a statue of a guardian holding a lantern. The stone figure glows in the golden light. It watches over the people and keeps the night safe. You pause for a moment to listen. The silence is deep but not empty. It is filled with the calm presence of the town. As you continue your walk, you notice flowers blooming near the walls. They open slowly under the moonlight, their colors soft and pale, their fragrance sweet and soothing. The cobblestones guide you gently past them, each step lighter than the last. The night grows deeper. Stars appear above the rooftops. The cobblestones glimmer faintly in the starlight. Your footsteps are softer, now almost blending with the stillness of the town. The walk becomes slower, calmer, quieter. Last, you reach the edge of the street. You turn once more to see the town behind. Your lanterns, glowing windows, shining the cobblestone path, resting in silence. You feel the peace buff this quiet walk fill your heart to calm that will stay with you through the night. And as you close your eyes, the cobblestone streets remain in your dreams, guiding you gently into rest, with every step soft and slowent, till you drift into deep and peaceful sleep. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will enter a hidden library place filled with quiet shelves and glowing books, a place where every page carries calm, wisdom, where the air itself invites peace and rest. The journey begins on a quiet street at night. The cobblestones glimmer in the silver light of the moon lanterns. Guide your steps toward an old wooden door. The door is carved with symbols of stars and leaves. Lit looks plain, but carries a secret only. Those with calm hearts may find the way inside. Do push the door gently, and it opens with easy, soft breeze. Carries the scent of old parchment and cedar wood. The room glows with a golden light, not from fire but from the pages of books themselves. The library is endless rows of shelves, each filled with volumes bound in silk and leather, each whispering stories of wisdom and dreams. You walk slowly between the tall shelves. Your footsteps make no sound. The books seem to breathe softly around you, as if they are alive. Some glow faintly with silver letters, hum gently like distant music. The air is thick with knowledge, but calm and gentle. At a table near the center of the library, an apprentice mage waits with a small lantern. He smiles as you approach. His voice is soft and steady. He tells you that this library is a place of rest, that the books hold more than words. They hold the calm thoughts of generations. He offers you a book bound in pale blue cloth. Its cover shines faintly under the lantern light. Open it slowly. The pages are filled with flowing lines and symbols. They seem to change as you look at them. Each word becomes a soft memory, each line a gentle lesson for the heart. As you read the words, your breath slows. The weight of the day drifts away. The book speaks of rivers flowing quietly, of stars that shine without hurry, of trees that stand tall and patient. Each image settles deep inside you, bringing peace with every turn of the page. The apprentice nods as you close the book. He tells you that the wisdom of the library is not in the pages alone, is in the silence that follows, in the way the heart listens. When the mind grows quiet, he bows gently and returns to his lantern, leaving you in the glow of the shelves. You walk deeper into the library. The shelves stretch farther than the eye can see, but there is no fear here, only calm, endless peace. The light of the books guides your path. The silence embraces you, and each step carries you closer to rest. At last you find a small reading nook, a chair carved from oak and a cushion soft as clouds. You sit and close your eyes. The glow of the library surrounds you. Your breath is steady, your body at ease, and as the night deepens, the secret library of calm wisdom watches over your dreams. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight you will follow the sound of gentle music, a song that drifts through the quiet nighty song, played by a bard who sits under the wide open sky. The evening begins with a soft breeze. The cobblestone streets are glowing faintly in silver moonlight. Shadows of cottages stretch long and quiet above them. The sky opens into a sea of stars, each star shining slowly, as if breathing in the night. You walk along the path, following the sound of strings, the music busy, calm, and steady. Each note rises like a feather, then floats away. Soon you find the bard sitting at the edge of a small fountain. His harp shines silver under the starlight. His hands move gently across the strings. He does not speak, yet his music tells a story. It is a story of rivers flowing toward the sea wind, dancing across wide open fields of mountains that stand tall and patient. Each note carries an image into your heart. Each pause leaves room for silence and peace. Sit nearby and listen. The fountain behind the bard trickles softly. Its water reflects the sky. Above, stars shimmer on the surface like scattered jewels. The sound of harp and water blend together. They weave a song of calm and comforters. The bard plays. You notice the town around you. Windows are glowing faintly with lantern light, yet the streets are still and quiet. Even the night birds have grown silent. It feels as if the whole town is listening, as if every wall and tree leans in to hear the song. The bard closes his eyes as he plays. His hair moves gently in the night breeze. His smile is soft like the glow of the moon. He plays not for applause, but for peace. His music is a gift to the night itself, gift that reaches deep into the heart of anyone who listens. You take a slow, deep breath. The music seems to match the rhythm of your chest. Inhale, calm, steady exhale, gentle release. Show note carries you deeper into rest. Each chord brings your thoughts to stillness. The bard begins to hum softly with the harp. His voice is low and smooth like flowing water. The hum rises and falls in waves. It feels like a lullaby carried by the stars. Above him the sky seems to shimmer brighter, as if the stars themselves are listening closely. You lean back against the cool stone of the fountain. Your eyes grow heavy, yet you keep listening. The harp, the hum, the trickle of water, all blending into one soft, endless sound. Time moves slowly. Here the night stretches open like a calm dream. At last, the bard lets the final note fade into silence. He opens his eyes and looks at the stars above. Then he looks at you and nods gently. No words are needed. His music has already spoken. You close your eyes one last time and drift into sleep under the starlight. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will walk into the forest where moonlight flows like silver water. There we will meet a druid who travels with a wolf by her side. Together they wander under the stars, moving in silence and peace. Night begins softly with a cool breeze. The forest trees rise tall and calm, their leaves glowing faintly above them. The moon shines round and steady. The ground is covered in moss, soft and gentle beneath your feet. Every sound is hushed, every step is quiet. You follow the faint path deeper into the woods. Soon you see her, a druid in long robes, the color of earth and stone. Her hair glimmers in the pale light touched with silver from the moon. Beside her walks a great wolf, silent and watchful. Its eyes glow softly, not with danger but with wisdom. The druid moves without hurry, each step smooth and graceful. The wolf follows at her side, its paws barely touching the earth. Together They seem like shadows living in harmony with the night when she raises her hand. The trees seem to lean closer. When she lowers it, the forest grows calm. Again you walk with them for a while, listening to the quiet owls rest on branches high above their eyes half closed. The stream nearby flows gently with the sound of glass beads falling. The wolf pauses to drink its reflection rippling in the silver water. The druid smiles and kneels beside it, her hand resting softly on its further. Wolf does not speak, yet its silence holds meaning. The druid whispers to you that silence itself is wisdom. The wolf listens to the night without judgment. It feels the rhythm of earth without needing words. She says, "This is the lesson of the silent wolf. To walk gently, to listen deeply, to let peace guide your steps. You'll continue the path together." Moon rises higher, filling the forest with calm light. The wolf walks a little ahead, leading the white's ears turn to every sound. Yet its body stays relaxed. Nothing disturbs its steady presence. At last you reach a clearing. The grass glows faintly, as if lit from within. The druid sits upon a flat stone, and the wolf lies beside her. She closes her eyes, her breathing slow and deep. The wolf rests its head on its paws. Watching the stars, you sit near them and feel the stillness surround youth forest. The moon, the druid, the wolf fall breathing together in one calm rhythm. Time seems to pause. The world feels soft and endless as you rest. Your eyes grow heavy. The silence of the wolf becomes your silence tooth. The calm of the druid becomes your calm. The moon watches gently as sleep draws near, and the forest holds you safely until morning light. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night we will walk into a town where magic is gentle and playful. A place where every corner holds a quiet trick waiting to be seen. Not the kind of magic that dazzles and shouts, but soft little wonders that make the heart smile and the mind rest. The night begins as lanterns glow along cobblestone streets. Shadows stretch across doorways, and windows hum with golden light. Children laugh softly as chairs slide back on their own. A dog wags its tail, then suddenly becomes a wise old man. He bows politely. Then with a blink he is a dog again. The townsfolk smile, as if they have seen this many times before. You walk slowly through the main square. Bard strums his harp with strings that shimmer like starlight. Coins float gently into his hat, carried by a breeze that seems alive nearby. A baker sets fresh bread in her window. Loaves rise with little sparks of flour that glow in the air. The smell is sweet and comforting, carrying you deeper into Every step in this town brings a small trick. A bucket lifts itself from the well and pours clear water into a jar. Candles light with a soft breath, though no one is near. A broom sweeps the street, humming a quiet tune as it works. Each spell is simple, each spell is kind. They are not made to picket, impress, but to bring joy to everyday life. At the edge of the square, a group of children sit around a table. A deck cards floats above them, spinning slowly. Each card turns to show pictures of animals and stars. The children clap softly, though the sound fades quickly into the night. The magic does not disturb. The quiet it blends with the peace, like leaves drifting. On water you continue walking, and notice a small fountain. Its water rises and shapes itself into flowers. They bloom in the air, then fall back into ripples. Say cat sits nearby, watching with glowing eyes. When it stretches, its tail turns into a ribbon. Bob up light for a moment. The square is filled with colors. Then the light fades, leaving only calm. Darkness. The townsfolk move gently from place to place. Mages, scholars, bakers, and children, each one carrying their own trick, but no one boasts, no one Here is not a show. It is a way of living, a way of making even the simplest task feel beautiful. Sit on a bench near the fountain. The stone is cool, the air is soft. Watch the quiet tricks unfold one after another, each small spell reminding you to breathe slowly, to notice the wonder in simple moments, to let calm guide your thoughts. Like a gentle hand above the town, the stars shine steady. The moon rests high over the rooftops. The cobblestone streets glow faintly in its silver light. The tricks grow fewer as night deepens. One by one candles fade. Windows closed. The town drifts into sleep, carrying its magic into dreams. You close your eyes as the last lantern flickers. The sound of the fountain becomes a lullaby, and the town of quiet magic tricks settles in your heart, a place you can always return to whenever you seek rest and gentle wonder. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We will step inside a quiet little shop hidden on a narrow street, a place where candles glow with warmth and gentle magic. Their light is not only for the eyes, but for the heart and the mind. Each flame carries calm. Each flame carries peace. Shop sits beneath an old wooden sign. It sways softly in the evening breeze. Its paint is faded but golden. Letters still shine faintly. In the moonlight you push open the door, and a bell rings, a slow, gentle note. Air inside is warm and sweet, with scents of honey and lavender. Rows of shelves stretch before you, each shelf filled with candles of every play, size, and shapes. Some are tall and thin, like towers of quiet light. Others are round and soft, glowing like captured suns. Their flames do not flicker, they breathe like living things, slow, steady, warm, and calm. The shopkeeper greets you with a quiet smile. Eyes seem to hold a glow of their own. She speaks softly, as if she does not wish to disturb the silence. She tells you that each candle is made by hand. One carries a spell, not of power, but of comfort. She lifts a small candle shaped like a flower. Flame opens and closes like petals breathing in the night. When you hold it, you feel a wave of rest flow through your chest, your shoulders. Ease your thoughts. Slow. The candle does not burn fast. It lingers like a memory of sunlight. Another shelf. You see golden candles that hum faintly. Their sound is like a lullaby made only of warmth. Flame bends gently, as if nodding to you as you watch. You feel yourself drawn deeper into calm. Every breath seems to carry a golden glow into your body. Shopkeeper leads you to a corner where the oldest candles rest. These are not for light alone. They are said to keep dreams soft and safe. One candle glows with the shape of a sleeping burden, another with the quiet outline of a mountain under starlight. She tells you these candles never fade. They simply wait for someone who needs them. You sit on a wooden chair near the counter. The air is still and gentle. The only sound is the soft song of burning wicks. You notice how shadows on the walls dance slowly, not sharp, not restless, only calm and flowing like water. The shop feels timeless. South the night deepens, but inside it always feels like evening. Candles glow like soft stars, guiding you through silence. Your eyes grow heavy, but not from weariness. Comfort from the gentle spell of golden light. The shopkeeper places a small candle in your hands. Is shaped like a simple stone. Its glow is steady, quiet and strong. She tells you this candle will burn within your dreams. It will guide you back to rest whenever you feel lost. You thank her with a nod, and as you step back into the night, you carry the light with youth. Shop fades behind you, yet the glow remains soft, golden, calm, resting inside your chest, a flame that will never fade. And so the night drifts on. The stars above seem brighter. The world feels lighter, and the shop of soft golden candles remains forever in your dreams, a place you can return to whenever you need peace. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will follow the path to a quiet village where a single wooden sign holds a gentle secret. It does not point to places of business or names of roads, simply glows when touched by some glow that warms the soul and softens the heart. The sign stands at the edge of the village square. Its wood is smooth and old, yet strong. The letters carved into it are faint but still clear. They whisper of peace, of home, of dreams. During the day, when the sun rises high, the sign begins to shine, not with fire, not with magic tricks, but with a calm golden light that seems to breathe. The villagers pass by each morning and stop for a moment. Some place a hand upon the wood, others close their eyes to feel the glow across their face. Farmers leaving for the fields take strength from its children walking to school. Laugh softly beneath its warmth. Travelers pause and wonder how such a simple thing can feel so kind. You walk closer and see how the sunlight bends across the letters. It is as if the wood remembers every ray it has ever touched. The glow does not burn it, rests. It flows gently into the air surrounding all who pass. The village itself seems brighter because of it. Flowers lean toward the signbirds, rest upon its post, singing softly as if guarding its light. At noon the sign glows strongest. Its light spills across the cobblestone street. Shadows fade as if they too wish to rest within the warmth. The village becomes quiet even in its busiest hour. Baker pauses her work to smile at the glow. Blacksmith sets down his hammer to breathe slowly. Who see the sign remember for a moment that life is more than work. It is also peace. As the day begins to fade, the glow softens. It turns from gold to amber, from amber to pale honey. Children chase the last rays and laugh as the letters sparkled. The sign seems to sigh with the setting sun, whispering promises of tomorrow, that the light will return just as gentle, just as warm when the moon rises. The sign grows still, no longer glows, but holds a quiet memory of the day lantern's light. The square, but none can match the feeling of that sunlight glow. The villagers rest, knowing that in the morning it will shine again, a gift of peace to begin. Another day you sit by the sign in the quiet night. The wood feels cool beneath your hand. Though it no longer glows, you can still feel its calmer reminder that warmth and peace are never far away, that even in darkness the memory of light rests within you. As your eyes grow heavy, you lean back and breathe slowly. The square is silent, the stars above are steady, and the wooden sign waits patiently for morning, when it will glow again and guide your heart into calm sunlight dreams. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will walk beside a young apprentice who learns to light his very first candle, not an ordinary candle, but one that carries calm and gentle wonder. This small flame will guide him through nights of study and dreams of peace. The apprentice lives in a quiet stone house at the edge of a village. His teacher is an old, wise woman who knows the secrets of gentle magic. She tells him that every mage begins with a candle, because light is the first lesson and patience is the second. The boy listens carefully, his eyes full of hope. The evening comes with a soft breeze. Teacher places a plain white candle upon the wooden table. Its wax is smooth, untouched, its wick waiting. She gives the boy a single match, but tells him not to strike it. She whispers that the candle must not only be lit by fire, but also by trust. The apprentice breathes slowly. He places his hand above the candle and closes his eyes. First, nothing happens, only silence and the sound of crickets outside. But the teacher smiles and tells him to wait. Patience, she says, is the hidden flame that begins all light. The boy thinks of the sun rising over fields of golden rain. He remembers the warmth of morning light through his window. He remembers how safe he felt beneath that glow. Slowly the wick begins to shimmer. Faint spark breathes at its tip like a tiny heartbeat. Flame appears soft and small, yet steady. It glows with more than heat. It glows with calm. The boy opens his eyes and sees his very first candle shining. His breath catches, but the teacher only nods. She tells him that light is never forced. It is welcomed like a guest who arrives with kindness. The room fills with a golden glow. Shadows soften along the walls. The books on the shelves seem alive with gentle light. The boy feels warmth travel through his chest, not burning, not heavy, only peaceful. The teacher tells him to remember this feeling, for one candle can guide even the darkest night. As the evening deepens, the flame does not fade, sways slowly, as if listening to the rhythm of his breath. The boy rests his head upon the table, watching the glow. The teacher hums a quiet song, and the room feels timeless. The apprentice closes his eyes, but the light remains. In his thoughts a steady flame that will return each time he remembers patience. And so the apprentice learns his first lesson, that light is not only fire, but calm. That the first candle of an apprentice is also the first candle of the heart. And in dreams, comes, he carries it with him, a flame that will guide him through every night to come. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will visit a workshop hidden at the edge of a meadow. Place filled with lavender fields that sway in the evening breeze, and within the walls of this small workshop, gentle spells are made, spells that bring calm, rest, and quiet dreams. The workshop is built of smooth stone and soft wood. Its roof is covered with herbs that dry in the sun. Windows are round and glowing with golden lanterns. When you step inside, the scent of lavender surrounds you, sweet, soothing, and warm. Like a blanket of summer air, shelves line the walls, holding jars of dried petals, bundles of herbs tied with ribbons, bowls filled with shimmering powders that catch the light. Every corner feels alive with spices, if the air itself has been touched by quiet magic. At the center of the room, a wooden table waits. Upon it rests a circle of lavender blossoms. The spellmaker sits nearby. Her hands gentle and steady, she whispers words that sound more like a lullaby than a chant. With each word the blossoms glow softly, a light that fills the room with calm. You watch as she grinds lavender into fine dust. She mixes it with water from a clear spring and pours the mixture into a small clay cup. When she stirs it, the liquid glimmers pale purple. She says it is a spell for quiet mindset. Drink that turns thoughts into soft drifting clouds. In another corner she melts wax upon a fire. She dips wicks into the mixture and lifts glowing candles. Each candle breathes a faint lavender scent. She tells you these are candles for gentle sleep. When lit, they whisper comfort to every corner of a room. Calm flame that never flickers with worry. Notice small bottles resting on the shelves. Each one carries a different shade of violet. One is deep like twilight, another pale like morning mist. The spellmaker explains that each bottle holds a dream, and when opened it releases rest like petals falling on still water. The workshop grows quiet as night deepens. The lanterns glow softly. The shadows move slowly. The air hums with spells, not of power, but of care. Every object seems to whisper peace. The floorboards creak in a calm rhythm. Even the walls breathe with the scent of lavender. The spellmaker hands you a small sachet tied with silver string. Inside are tiny blossoms glowing faintly. She tells you to place it beneath your pillow. It will guard your dreams and soften your thoughts. It will remind you that rest is not far away. As you leave the workshop, the fields of lavender sway in moonlight. The stars above shimmer like drops of silver. The scent lingers on your hands, and in your breath you feel lighter, as if the night itself carries you gently in. The workshop remains behind, a place of spells that will always wait for you. Come, soft and eternal like lavender in the wind. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will walk into a meadow where the morning hive rests in gentle sunlight. Here bees work slowly with calm wings, and their hive holds a treasure of golden wax. This wax carries not only light but also warmth, comfort, and peace. The hive hangs beneath an old oak tree, shaped smooth and round like a lantern of honeybees. Move in and out, their sound low and steady, not hurried, not restless, but soft, like a lullaby in the breeze. The air smells sweet, filled with flowers of clover, lavender, and roseate. The sun rises, the hive glows with pale gold drops of honey glimmer along the edges inside. The hive, the bees shape wax with courage, piece, pilt slowly, each piece filled with patience. The hive is not only a home but also a workshop of calm. You watch as a beekeeper approaches quietly, her steps gentle so as not to disturb the wings around her. She carries a small wooden box lined with soft cloth. She opens the hive and collects pieces of golden wax, not taking too much, only what the bees offer. She whispers thanks and leaves blossoms at the roots of the tree. The wax rests in her hands, glowing like morning light. It is warm yet soft, bending like butter in the sun. She brings it back to her cottage. At the edge of the meadow there she melts it slowly over a quiet fire. The room fills with the scent of honey and wildflowers. With careful hands she pours the wax into small molds. Candles take shape, smooth and round, their wicks waiting. Each candle hums faintly, as if alive. The beekeeper smiles, for she knows the magic of this wax. It carries the memory of flowers, the rhythm of wings, and the golden calm of morning light. When the candles are lit, they do not burn fast. Their glow spreads gently across the room. Walls shine with warmth, shadows soften and drift. The flame carries a sweet scent like honey in the air. Is said that one breath of this light can ease the heaviest thought. The beekeeper places the candles in her window. Travelers passing by stop and rest. Children fall asleep beneath their glow. Even the night feels kinder when the golden wax burns. The hive continues its work each morning, and each morning new light is born from the patient wings of bees. The day fades, the meadow hums softly. The bees return to rest within the hive. The oak tree guards their sleep beneath silver stars. The beekeeper lights one more candle and watches its flame. She knows the hive will greet her again with sunrise, bringing new golden wax, new calm, new peace. You sit near the cottage window and breathe slowly. The flame glows steady, the scent drifts around. Your eyes grow heavy, your body softens, and the morning hive remains in your dreams, a place where golden wax and gentle wings will guide you. Always *. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we sit beside an old hearth where a cauldron rests in silence. It is said that this cauldron holds not only hacks and herbs, but also dreams that rise slowly like smoke from a fire, that drift gently into the quiet of night. The room is still, the stone walls cool from the long day. Only the hearth brings warmth, its glow soft and steady. Fire hums with low voices, as if whispering songs of old. Its flames move like dancers bowing, bend, swaying in rhythm. Orange light touches the floor and ceiling, painting shadows in gold. The cauldron rests heavy, and round its iron sides, dark with agate, has stood here for years, perhaps for centuries. It remembers every spark, every log, every ember. It sleeps quietly, waiting for the fire to breathe life into it. Against rim is scarred, its handles smooth from many hands. Yet there is comfort in its stillness, a kind of gentle wisdom The fire stretches upward, licking the sides of the cauldron. Faint sound rises like a sigh. The cauldron, waking slowly, wax begins to melt. Inside it, golden and soft, like sunlight in water, herbs float upon the surface. Lavender, rosemary, and mint, their scents fill the air, drifting calmly through the room. The cauldron does not hurry, it moves with patience. Every bubble rises and fades, every swirl gentle and slow. Fire does not roar, it hums, softly, steady, as a heart beat together. Fire and cauldron create a song of warmth and quiet. The air glows with peace. Shadows deepen, and time seems to soften. The keeper of the workshop sits nearby. Her eyes heavy, she listens to the crackle of wood and the gentle hiss of melting wax. Her hands fold in her lap, resting after the long day. The warmth drifts across her skin, wrapping her in calm. She whispers thank you to the fire, and thank you to the cauldron, for they carry the gift of rest and the gift of light. As night deepens, the cauldron grows quieter. The bubbles fade, the herbs sink slowly to the bottom. The fire lowers its flames, resting now in glowing embers. The room becomes still, the air heavy with honey and lavender. The keeper leans back, her breath deep and smooth. Cauldron sleeps again, its work complete outside. The window stars shine upon the town. The river moves with silver light, and the air cools yet. Inside the workshop warmth remains. The cauldron will dream through the night, and when morning comes, it will wake again, ready to hold wax flame and a quiet magic of sleep hues. Sit before the fire, watching the last glow of the embers. Your body relaxes, your mind drifts gently. The cauldron sleeps, the fire rests, and you to drift into dreams calm and endless. The night carries you softly, the fire keeps you safe, and the sleeping cauldron will guard your rest until morning. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we step into a small candle shop hidden at the corner of a quiet town. The door opens with a soft creak, and the air inside is warm, and gentle shelves are lined with candles of every shape and size. Some glow with faint spells, others wait in silence for their first flame. The chandler greets us with a smile, her voice soft like a lullaby. She wears robes of lavender, her hands graceful as flowing water. She leads us to a wooden table. In the back of the shop here, a kettle rests upon the hearth, and cups wait patiently. Nearby, the air is filled with scents of beeswax, honey, and herbs. The kettle begins to hum, slowly steam rising into the room. The sound is calm, steady, and soothing. As the water warms, the old chandler places herbs into a small strainer. Lavender, 4-piece chamomile, for rest, and a hint of mint for clarity. The leaves open gently, releasing their fragrance into the air. The tea is poured into 2 cups, the steam curling upward like soft ribbons. The apprentice sits quietly across the table, his hands folded shyly. The old chandler hands him the cup, her smile kind and knowing. The cup is warm between his palms, a comfort in the cool night. Here he breathes in the sweet scent and feels calm settle over him, Round them the candles glow faintly, their flames swaying in the stillness. Shadows play on the wooden walls, whispering gentle stories of light. The shop is quiet, only the sound of crackling fire and soft sips. Perth of tea. The apprentice tastes the drink warm and sweet. It flows through his chest. It feels like safety. It feels like home. The old chandler speaks. Slowly, her words floating like feathers. She tells stories of candles that carry dreams, candles that calm storms, and candles that guide travelers through the darkest nights. The apprentice listens, his eyes heavy, his heart full of wonder. Each word feels like a spell wrapping him in peace. The tea cools gently as the night deepens. The apprentice finishes his cup and leans back with a soft sigh. The chandler places her hand on his shoulder. Her touch is light yet strong, like a promise of guidance and care. She whispers, "Rest now, and tomorrow we will make more light." The candles flicker softly. The tea scent lingers in the air. The fire lowers its flames, glowing like golden embers. The apprentice drifts into drowsiness, his eyes closing slowly. The cup rests empty on the table, yet full of quiet memory. Warmth remains in his chest, guiding him into sleep. Outside the candle shop, the town is silent. Stars shimmer above, and the river flows in silver comb. But within these walls, the warmth of tea and candle glow continues. It will stay through the night, carrying dreams into the morning. The apprentice sleeps, the chandler smiles, and the candle shop rests in gentle golden peace. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we enter the quiet workshop of a candle maker. The air is soft with the scent of honey, wax, and lavender. Shadows move gently across the walls as the fire glows in the hearth. On the wooden table lies golden wax, wicks, and molds, waiting for magic. The apprentice stands near the cauldron, his eyes filled with wonder. He is young yet careful, his hands steady, though his heart beats quickly. The wax melts slowly, shimmering like liquid gold under the fire. The apprentice breathes deeply, his chest rising and falling like the sea. He knows tonight he will whisper his first calming spell. The old chandler sits nearby, her eyes gentle and kind. She does not rush him, she simply waits in silence. The fire crackles softly, the cauldron hums with warmth. The moment feels endless, as if time itself has slowed. The apprentice closes his eyes and begins to whisper. His voice is low, like a breeze moving through tall grass. Each word flows with care, each sound soft and tender. The spell is not loud, it is not bright, is a gentle song, meant only for the wax and the flame. The air shifts slightly as the magic begins to weave. The wax glows faintly, touched by the power of the spell. It shimmers as if tiny stars have fallen into it. The apprentice continues, whispering, his breath steady. His hands trace slow shapes above the cauldron. The magic listens, the wax receives, and the room fills with calm. The chandler watches with a quiet smile, her heart proud. She sees the spell settle into the wax like light into water. She nods, slowly letting the apprentice know he has done well, but he does not stop until the last word has slipped his lips. The spell finishes with a soft hush, like the closing of a book. The cauldron is still. Now only the fire moves beneath it. The apprentice opens his eyes, his cheeks warm with joy. The air is filled with peace, a calm that spreads through the room even. The shadows seem gentler, even the fire burns more quietly. The workshop feels safe and full of rest. The apprentice breathes again, his shoulders lowering in relief. The chandler pours them both a cup of warm tea together. They sit by the table, the candles glowing faintly. The spell lingers in the air, wrapping them both in comfort. The apprentice knows he has begun his path as a true candle. Madge outside the town rests under starlight. The streets are silent. The river flows in silver combat within the workshop. A new light has been born, a candle filled with the whispers of a calming spell. It will shine through the night, carrying peace into dreams. The apprentice rests his head upon his arms. His eyes drift closed, his breath slows. The chandler covers him with a soft blanket. The candles glow quietly. The spell continues to command the night. Holds them both in gentle silence. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We will walk into a quiet little town. The streets are empty. The lanterns glow with gentle light. There is one shop at the corner with windows warm and gold. Tell you how to is the candle shop where magic lives in wax and flame. Inside the shop shelves are lined with candles of many colors, tall candles, thin candles, round candles soft as honey. Each candle holds a small secret spell whispered into it. Some candles bring dreams of gardens, some bring the calm of waves. But one candle is unlike the rest. It is the candle that chases nightmares. A Wather story begins with a child who could not sleep. Peach. Night shadows crept across the walls of her room. Whispers of strange dreams would stir in her mind. She wished for rest, but the nightmares would return. Her parents led her to the candle shop, seeking gentle help. The candlemaker greeted them with kind eyes. He listened quietly to their story and nodded slowly from a wooden shelf. He lifted a candle unlike any other. It was soft white with a faint golden glow. Wax was smooth and warm, as if touched by sunlight. The candlemaker said, "This candle carries the whisper of peace. It does not burn brightly, it burns softly. A star behind a cloud. When the flame lives, the nightmares will fade into nothing." The child held the candle close and felt calm settle into her chest. The candlemaker smiled and placed it gently into her hands. That night the child placed the candle on her bedside table. The wick lit with a small, steady flame. The room filled with golden calm, spreading into every corner. The shadows softened. They no longer looked sharp or dark. The whispers of fear faded like wind moving far away. The child lay in bed, her eyes heavy with comfort. The flame moved slowly, as if breathing with her. Each breath she took felt lighter, each thought grew quieter. The candle seemed to whisper dreams of kindness and soft laughter. She drifted into sleep, and the nightmares did not return. The candle burned until dawn, and when the sun rose, it rested. Its flame slept, but the peace remained. The child awoke, refreshed, her heart filled with gentle joy. She told her parents that the dark dreams had gone. The candle still sat on her table, waiting for the next nightwed. Spread through the town of this special candle, travelers came seeking its light for themselves. The candle maker always whispered the same spell into each one, a spell of warmth, a spell of calm, a spell of safe dreams, and every night the candles glowed, chasing nightmares away. Now, in some quiet places, you may find one, a candle hidden on a shelf, glowing faintly in the dark. Its light is soft, never too strong, never too weak. It waits for the one who needs gentle dreams, and it will always chase nightmares far into the night. So rest, dear listener, let the flame glow in your mind. Imagine its golden light filling your room. With calm, no shadows can trouble you, no whispers can disturb youth. Night is soft, the dream is safe, the candle burns within, and you drift slowly into deep, quiet sleep. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will follow the young apprentice. Once again he has worked all day in the candle shop, melting wax, pouring molds, and trimming wicks. When the sun sets, his master gives him a quiet task. Go beyond the town to the garden of light and bring back a flame that never fades. The apprentice steps outside into the cool night air. The streets are empty, lanterns glow like sleepy eyes. He walks slowly, following the silver trail of the moon, past the river bridge, past the stone archway, and into a path lined with tall grass. The crickets sing softly, guiding his steps into the night. At the end of the path he sees a wooden gate. It is carved with shapes of stars and moons and tiny suns. The gate creaks open without a touch, and he steps into the garden of light. The air is warm and filled with gentle fragrance. Everywhere candles bloom like flowers, their flames swaying like petals in the breeze. The apprentice gazes in wonder. Tall stalks of glowing reeds shimmer like lanterns. Soft vines curl around trees, glowing with gentle sparks. In the center of the garden a fountain shines with liquid silver. Its waters flow slowly, glowing brighter than the stars above. He walks deeper, his hands brushing leaves that glow faintly like fireflies. Each step feels softer, lighter, as though the earth itself is carrying him. The candles around him whisper calm words like dreams made of light. He listens and feels his heart grow still and steady. The garden seems alive, yet calm, never asking, only giving. At last he reaches the heart of the garden. There, on a stone pedestal, rests a single candle. It glows without flame, a light that seems born from within. The apprentice bows his head and carefully lifts it into his hands. It is warm, gentle, steady, as though it knows why he has come. As he turns to leave the garden, the candles sway together. They bend their flames like a farewell. The fountain hums a low, soft tone like a lullaby. The air grows even more peaceful, wrapping him in golden calm. His eyes grow heavy, though his steps remain steady. When he returns to the shop, the master waits at the door. The apprentice places the candle of light on the table. The master smiles with quiet pride and nods. This flame will guide many dreams and keep the night free of fear. Apprentice feels the warmth of the garden still glowing inside his chest. That night the candle burns in the shop, filling the air with peace. Every customer who passes the window pauses. For a moment they feel calmer, softer, as though the flame has touched them. Apprentice rests his head and closes his eyes. In his mind he still walks among the glowing vines of the garden of light. So now, dear listener, imagine yourself there, walking through glowing reeds and silver fountains, breathing air filled with soft, calm light. Your steps are slow, your heart is steady, your eyes grow heavy, and slowly you drift into sleep, surrounded by the gentle garden of light. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we travel to a distant town known as Afriona Town, resting on the edge of rolling hills and silver rivers. The people of Afrion live in quiet harmony with the light of the evening sky, for it is said that every sunset here carries a gentle spells. The day begins to fade. The town slows its step. Shops close their wooden shutters. Lanterns are hung by the doors. Children return from the fields, their laughter soft as the breeze. The air grows calm, carrying the scent of earth and flowers, and all eyes lift toward the horizon where the glow of evening begins. The hills turn golden as if brushed by a painter, and the river reflects the light like ribbons of firebirds fly low across the sky, bare wings glowing as they pass through the fading sun. In Afrion, the evening glow is not just a sight, it is a song that drifts through every home and every heart. The apprentice candlemaker stands outside the shop. He holds a small candle, waiting for the first touch of light. When the glow reaches his hands, the wax shimmers, the wick drinks in the warmth of the setting sun, and the candle is blessed with the calm of Afrion. Evening families gather in the square to watch together, sit quietly, their faces calm and steady. Young ones whisper stories of the glowing sky. Travelers pause on their journey simply to stand in the light. The whole town rests as though time itself has slowed. The evening glow deepens, turning from gold to amber. The rooftops shine gently like crowns of fire. The fountain in the center of town reflects the last shimmer of Diet's ripples, carrying the glow across the stones. The sound of water joins the quiet song of the lighters. The glow fades, stars begin to bloom in the sky. The people of Afrion light their candles, one by one. Each candle holds a fragment of the sunset. Each flame carries a memory of warmth and calm. Together the town glows as if the evening has never ended. The apprentice watches his candle burn. He feels the warmth spread through his chest. The glow seems to stay within him, as though he carries it always. The town is quiet. The people are calm. The night begins, but no heart feels fierce. So now, dear listener, close your eyes and imagine Afriona Town, where every evening brings a glow that never leaves. Feel the warmth on your face as the hills shine gold here. The soft song of the river as it carries the light away on. Drift slowly into dreams, guided by the evening glow over Afrion. Welcome Dear listener, to rare sleeping story tonight, we return to the quiet town where the candle shop stands, its wooden door opens softly, and the scent of wax and honey greets the air inside. Shelves glow with golden light from countless small flames, and at the heart of it all sits the old candle maker. The candle maker does not speak much. His eyes are calm, his hands steady. Every movement is slow, as though time follows his rhythm. He melts wax carefully, stirring with patient grace. The wax listens to him as if it knows his gentle wisdom. The apprentice watches quietly from across the table. He wants to ask questions, yet he does not, for he knows the candle maker speaks through action, not words. When he pours wax into a mold, it flows smooth and even. When he sets a wick, it stands tall without falter. The silence of the workshop is full of meaning. The crackle of the hearth, the soft drip of wax, the hush of steady breathal. Together they tell stories deeper than words. The apprentice feels peace watching each small step, as though he too is learning a language made of quiet. Sometimes a traveler enters, asking for a candle. The candle maker listens without interrupting. He studies their eyes, then hands them the perfect flame, one for rest, one for courage, one for calm nights. No spell is spoken, yet each candle carries what is needed. The apprentice wonders how the candle maker knows. Perhaps it is patience, perhaps it is years of work, or perhaps it is simply the silence that reveals what words cannot. He tries to listen more deeply to the hum of wax, to the breath of flame. He learns that wisdom is often carried in stillness, not in sound. As night falls, the apprentice sits with his teacher. The candles glow like stars across the wooden shelves. The air is warm, filled with the scent of herbs and honey. The candle maker pours tea without a word and sets it beside him. The apprentice smiles softly, understanding the lesson. Wisdom is not always spoken. It lives in the patience of hands that craft light. It lives in the quiet between heartbeats, lives in the silence of the candle maker. And through this silence, dreams are guided gently into peace. So, now, dear listener, imagine yourself in that shop. Feel the glow of 100 small flames around you. Breathe in the warm scent of wax and honey. Listen, not for words, but for the calm within silence, and let yourself drift slowly into sleep with the silent wisdom of the candle maker. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we walk through streets that hold a secret charm. This is a town where voices carry more than sound. Every word, every song, every whisper carries a touch of magic, and when night falls, the streets awaken with gentle voices of wonder. The apprentice steps out of the candle shop. As the lanterns are lit, the air is cool. The sky is deep with shades of violet, and silver cobblestones glimmer faintly as though holding the glow of the stars. Here's a hum, at first soft like wind through leaves. Then the hum grows into voices that drift along the street. The baker sings quietly as he closes his shop. His song floats through the air, warm as the bread he bakes. The blacksmith hums while he lowers the fire in his forges. Voice is steady like iron, strong, yet calm. Children whisper by stories, their laughter carrying sparks of gentle light. The apprentice walks slowly, listening to every sound each voice paints. Color into the evening air. The streets feel alive, not with noise, but with harmony. The voices weave together like threads. In a glowing fabric, and the town becomes a place where words and dreams walk side by side. As he passes the fountain, he hears an old woman telling a tale. Her voice is low, yet carries far. The story is of stars that once fell into the river, and how their light still flows in the water beneath the bridge. The apprentice feels the story echo in his chest like a heartbeat. Further ahead, a young bard plays a tune on a stringed lute. Melody is soft, flowing like the river itself. The notes drift up to the rooftops where doves rest quietly. The bard sings of journeys across mountains and valleys. His song fills the night with calm, courage, and hope. Every voice carries magic, because every voice carries truth, not the truth of facts, but the truth of feelings. The blacksmith strength, the baker warmth, the children joy, the bard hope. Together they form a music that guides the town into rest. The apprentice feels his steps slow, as if he too is part of the song. At last he returns to the candle shop. Inside, he still hears the voices flowing softly through the walls. The master candlemaker sits quietly, smiling. He knows the voices of the town are as important as the flames of candles, for both carry light, one through fire and one through sound. Now, dear listener, imagine walking those streets. Every step brings you a new voice, every corner a new song. You do not need to speak. You only need to listen. Let the voices wrap around you, calm, steady, kind. Drift gently into sleep, guided by the streets, filled with magic voices. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow a path beyond the candle shop, into wide green fields. There stands the home of the beekeeper. Mage, a gentle figure known by many. His robe is simple, his staff carved with the shapes of flowers, and around him hums a song of wings carrying peace through the air. The apprentice walks quietly to visit the mage. He has heard stories of a hive that glows with golden light, hive said to hold honey, touched by starlight. The apprentice wishes to see it and learn what calm lies within. The mage greets him with a nod and a soft smile. They walk together to the edge of the field, where tall trees stand. The air is filled with the hum of bees, not harsh but soothing. Each sound is steady like a lullaby carried on countless tiny wings. The mage raises his staff, and the bees swirl gently around them. Their dance is a pattern of light glowing faintly in the dusk. Last they reach the golden hive. Resting high in the branches it shines, as though woven from sunlight itself. The wax glows softly, and the air around it feels warm and safe. Bees move in and out, carrying drops of honey like fragments of light. The apprentice stares in wonder, his heart growing calm. The mage explains that this hive is no ordinary home. It is touched by magic born from kindness and care. Every bee carries not only nectar, but dreams gathered from flowers. The honey within the hive holds the power to soothe even the restless mind. One taste can bring a night of unbroken, gentle slumber. Apprentice listens as the bees hum around him. Their sound grows like a choir, rising and falling. He feels the vibration settle deep within his chest. Is as if his heartbeat has joined. Their song the world slows. The air grows lighter, and his thoughts drift away there. Mage collects a small drop of honey from the hive. He places it in a wooden bowl and offers it to the apprentice. The taste is warm, sweet, bright, like sunlight on water, fills him with a glow that spreads through his chest and into his limbs. He feels as though he could close his eyes and rest forever in peace. As the stars rise, the golden hive glimmers. Softly in the night the bees slow their song, moving into gentle circles. The apprentice bows in thanks, and the mage smiles knowingly. This wisdom is not found in books or spells, but in the harmony of nature. The hive lives, the bees sing, and dreams flow as golden honey. So now, dear listener, imagine yourself standing beneath that hive, the glow of gold above, the hum of bees surrounding you. Breathe deeply, feel the calm settle into your chest. Let the sweetness of peace flow through you like honey, and drift slowly into dreams with the beekeeper, mage, and the golden hive. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping. Story. Tonight we follow a path beyond the hills, where the sky begins to change. The sun sinks lower, painting the clouds in soft gold and fading rose. The air cools, the fields quiet, and a single note rises in the silence. It is not from an instrument, nor from a bird. It is a song that seems to belong to the sky itself. Melody woven from the colors of twilight, gentle and endless, flowing like a river of sound. Above, the apprentice mage walks slowly across the meadow. He pauses with every step to listen more deeply. The song seems far then near, moving like the wind, sometimes high and light, sometimes deep and low. It calls him to follow, and he feels his heart respond. He climbs a small hill where tall grass sways. The horizon stretches wide, and the first stars appear there. He closes his eyes and lets the song wash over him. Each note settles in his mind, soft as a whisper. Each pause stretches into peace, like the stillness of night. The song tells no story, yet it carries meaning. It feels like comfort, like safety, like a memory of home. It drifts with the fading light, holding the sky in calm embrace. The apprentice wonders if the world itself sings when day becomes nighty, hymn of balance, a lullaby for all who listen. As the air grows cooler, the song grows slower. It is as if the sky itself is yawning gently. The grass around him bends and sighs in rhythm with the sound. Owls wake from their nests and stretch their wings. They remain silent, listening to the twilight song. The apprentice opens his eyes and sees the stars. Now brighter, each one seems to pulse with the beat of the hidden melody. A silver thread of moonlight begins to weave across the sky, and with it the song grows softer until it becomes almost nothing, only a hum resting inside the heart of the listener. He lies down on the hillside, letting the earth hold him. The grass cradles him, The stars shimmer above him. Last notes drift across the sky like feathers on the wind. He breathes slowly and deeply, letting the twilight song guide him until the melody is no longer outside, but within his dreams. So now, dear listener, imagine that song above you, a calm voice of the sky, singing you to rest. Let each breath carry you further into peace. Feel the twilight settle around you, gentle and still, and drift softly into sleep with the song that floats in twilight skies. Asterisk. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we walk through the forest where the moon shines bright and silver. It is night, yet the path glows softly as if touched by gentle light. The air is cool and calm. The leaves shimmer in pale colors. Druid moves quietly among the trees, her steps slow and steady. She wears a cloak woven from moss and branches. Her hair falls loose like streams of shadow. At her side walks a silent wolf, strong and watchful. Together they wander deeper into the still woods. Each sound of their journey blends with the night. The druid lifts her hand to greet the trees. She whispers words of old calm and loather. Branches bend slightly, as if listening owls perch above and blink with golden eyes. The forest seems alive with soft awareness. They reach a clearing where the silver moon shines brightest. The ground sparkles with dew, the grass glowing faintly. The wolf lies down near the circle of stones. The druid kneels, placing her palm on the earth. She feels the steady heartbeat of the world beneath. She begins to hum a tune older than memory, a song of rivers, a song of stars, a song of rest. The notes rise into the air, gentle and slow. They swirl in the moonlight like silver smoke. The forest grows quieter, as if waiting for sleep. The druid closes her eyes and breathes deeply. Her voice blends with the wind and the water. Nearby the wolf listens, his ears twitching. Softly the trees sway lightly, in time with the sound, and above the moon glows brighter than ever. The night deepens, yet feels gentle and safe. No fear, no shadow, only stillness and calm. The druid walks slowly around the clearing. Her steps leave no mark. Her presence leaves only pester. Song lingers, floating like mist above the earth. The apprentice mage who followed quietly watches from afar. He feels the calm wrap around him like a blanket. The druid does not notice. She simply continues her path. Her song drifts upward, joining the stars, and the silver moon listens silently from above. So now, dear listener, imagine yourself walking under that moonlit path, lit by silver light, a forest breathing in calm. Feel the stillness of the night in your chest. Let your thoughts soften like leaves, falling gently, and drift slowly into rest with the druid walking under a silver moon. Welcome, dear listener, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we return to the quiet workshop where soft golden wax melts in the fire. Here sits a young student of magic, learning the art of candle dreams. The air smells of beeswax and lavender, filling the room with peace. Shadows flicker on the walls as flames whispered gently. In the hearth, The student holds a small wick between steady fingers. He lowers it into the warm wax and waits patiently. Each layer gathers slowly, soft and shining. He breathes deeply, his eyes half closed, as if already dreaming. The candle forms, quietly growing with every dip. Beside him rests his teacher, a kind chandler with silver hair. She guides him not with loud words, but with calm presence. Her voice is low and soft, like a lullaby. She tells him that every candle holds a dream, and the dream is shaped by the hands and heart of its maker. The student chooses to create a candle of calm light that brings gentle rest to anyone who burns. It whispers a spell not rushed but slow, like flowing water. The wax glows faintly as the words settle inside. The candle now carries the promise of peace. When the candle is placed on the table, the room changes. The air feels lighter, the sound of the fire softer. Even the shelves filled with jars, books, and molds seem to sigh in relief. The student smiles quietly, for he knows he has created something kind, a gift of sleep wrapped in flame and wax. He imagines how the candle will help those who need it, a tired mother resting after a long day, a traveler finding sleep in a strange inner scholar, easing his mind before a test. Each dream drifting softly from the candle into the night. Teacher pours them both tea with gentle hands. Together they sit in silence, the candle glowing between them. Its light dances slowly across the wood, across the walls, across their hearts. The student feels his eyelids grow heavy, as if the dream of the candle has already begun. The room fades into warmth and quiet. The fire hums, the wax shines, the tea cools, and the candle continues to breathe calm into the night. The student has learned not only the craft, but the gift of rest, for he is now the student of calm candle dreams. So now, dear listener, imagine that candle glowing softly before you, its flame steady, its light warm, its dream gentle. Breathe deeply and let its calm drift into your chest. Let your thoughts melt away like wax under flame and drift into rest with the student of calm candle dreams. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we will wander into a quiet candle shop where the power of wax and wick rests in silence. The shelves are lined with rows of candles, each one glowing softly as if alive. Their flames are steady, never flickering too fast. Always kind, always kind. The candle maker walks slowly between them with steady steps. She touches each candle with gentle hands, as if greeting an old friend. Every candle carries a memory, and every flame carries a dream. Some hold whispers of laughter, some hold songs of rest, some hold the hush by of rain falling on leaves. Wax and wick seem so simple, yet together they create something endless. The wax holds the body strong and steady. The wick guides the flame upward, like a prayer when joined. They awaken a light that warms the nighty flame, that comforts lonely hearts and brings peace to restless minds. The maker shows a young visitor how to shape wax with patience. He melts it slowly, letting the golden stream flow into a mold. The room fills with the sweet scent of honey and flowers. He lowers a small wick inside and waits quietly as the wax cools around. does not rush, for wax and wick need time to join their powers. When the candle is ready, they place it upon the table. Single spark touches the wick, and a gentle flame rises. The room brightens not with harsh light, but with soft golden warmth. The air feels lighter, the shadows softer, as if the night itself is smiling. The visitor watches with wide eyes. As the flame sways gently, he realizes that the power of wax and wick is not loud. It does not demand it, does not shout. It simply glows and brings rest to all who see it outside. The shop, the streets are quiet under starlight. Inside, the candle burns, steady, giving warmth without end. The maker pours tea, and they sit together, watching the flame. No words are needed, for the flame speaks in silence. The visitor feels his thoughts slow down, like a river settling into still water. The flame becomes a guide, showing him that gentle things hold the greatest strength. He closes his eyes, feeling calm wash over him like soft rain. The gentle power of wax and wick now lives in his heart. So, dear listener, imagine a small candle glowing beside your bed. Its wax steady, its wick true, its flame soft and warm. Let it light your breath, let it calm your thoughts, let it carry you into dreams where peace and comfort wait for. The gentle power of wax and wick is now with you tonight. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we walk into a land where fog moves like a living dream. Mist drifts gently across the hills, wrapping the earth in soft silver blankets. This is not ordinary mist, it is enchanted fog that softly sleeps. The evening sky slowly fades into deep blue, and the first stars awaken. The world becomes quiet as the fog begins to rise from the valley. It curls through the fields of lavender and golden grass. Every step upon the path feels lighter, as if the fog carries your weight. The villagers believe the fog is alive. They whisper that it listens to their thoughts and carries bend them into the night. Some say the fog is woven from the breath of sleeping trees. Others say it is the sigh of mountains resting after the day. A traveler enters the valley, carrying nothing but a lantern. Its flame glows weakly, yet the fog does not hide the way. Instead, the fog seems to guide him, wrapping around the lantern in soft waves. The light and mist dance together like old friends, moving in silences. The traveler reaches the heart of the valley. He feels his mind slow. The fog cools his skin and softens his breath. Every worry begins to fall away. The enchanted fog whispers in silence, "Sleep now, rest, now drift into peace." In the distance, the sound of water trickles from a hidden stream. The fog bends around the water like a blanket around a child. The sound is gentle, like a lullaby played by nature itself. The traveler sits upon a smooth stone and closes his eyes. He no longer feels alone, for the fog keeps him company. The hills vanish, the trees blur, the sky melts into silver only. The breath of fog remains, carrying him deeper into rest. He feels as though he is floating above the earth. The fog holds him weightless, calm, and safe. Villagers watch from their windows as the fog drapes across rooftops. Candles inside flicker softly. The glow reflects. In the mist, the town looks like it has fallen into a dream painted in silver and gold. Everyone sleeps soundly as the enchanted fog guards there. Night, dear listener, imagine this fog drifting into your own room. It wraps gently around you like soft silk. It quiets your thoughts and cools the restlessness of your heart, carries you slowly into dreams where time fades and peace remains. So rest now, let the enchanted fog softly sleep. Within your breath, let it guide you into a night of calm where dreams flow like rivers. For the fog is here to hold you safe until the morning sun returns. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight, we walk into a library that is unlike any other. It does not echo with noise. It does not carry the sharp sound of turning pages. Instead, it glows with a quiet light that feels alive. The library rests. It at the edge of a small town, hidden by ivy and tall oaks. Its doors are carved with patterns of moons and stars. When opened, the air inside feels warm and calm, as if it has been waiting for you. Golden light falls gently over shelves of books. Each book shines faintly, as though it remembers every reader who has ever held it. The keeper of the library walks slowly with steady steps. Her hands glide across the spines of books, whispering greetings. Every story here is alive, not in words alone, but in the light it carries. When a book is opened, the glow brightens and fills the room with comfort. A young traveler enters the library seeking rest. He has wandered for many nights, carrying the weight of endless thoughts. The keeper leads him to a table where a single candle burns. Softly she places a book before him, its cover warm, as though touched by the sun. When he opens the book, he sees no words, only light. The glow flows into his chest and slows his heartbeat. The light wraps around his mind like a blanket in winter. Every breath becomes deeper, every thought quieter. He feels himself sinking gently into peace. The shelves hum softly, as if singing. To him, the sound is low and soothing, like waves against a shore. The library becomes a sea of calm, golden beams drifting in silence. The traveler lays his head upon the table and lets the glow wash through him. Outside, the night deepens, but the library does not fear darkness. Its light is steady and kind, never fading, never harsh. It does not chase the night away. Instead, it softens it, turning shadow into comfort, turning silence into safety. Dear dreamer, imagine yourself in this library. Now you sit, surrounded by books, glowing faintly in quiet light. Your body feels warm, your breath slow, your thoughts gentle. The quiet light holds you without asking for anything. It guides you toward sleep like a friend walking beside you. So rest now within the library that holds quiet light. Its glow carry you into dreams where no fear can follow. Let its warmth wrap around you until morning returns. For the library will keep its gentle watch through the night. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight, we drift beside a river that flows through the ancient town of Afrianthe. Town is quiet, built from stone and wood, resting under hills of silver light. But the heart of Afrion is not its walls or its towers. It's the river that moves gently, Through its center the river is clear like glass, yet soft like silk. It carries the scent of pine from the mountains and the taste of salt from the sea. When the morning sun rises, the surface glitters like 1,000 stars. When night arrives, the moon lays its reflection upon the water like a golden pather. People of Afrian believe the river holds memory, they say. It remembers every song sung upon its banks, every story told beneath its bridges, every wish whispered into its waves. Children drop small lanterns upon the surface, watching them float away like drifting fireflies. Elders sit in silence, letting the sound of water calm their hearts. Traveler arrives weary from long roads. He kneels beside the river, dipping his hands into the flow. Cool water washes his skin and carries away the dust of his journey. As he drinks, he feels lighter, as though the river has taken his burdens. The sound of flowing water becomes a song in his ears, song without words, yet filled with meaning. At night the river glows faintly with enchanted mist. Tiny sparks drift above the surface like stars fallen from the sky. The traveler watches in wonder as the river whispers in silence. The current tells him that rest is near, that dreams are waiting. He follows the flow of the river through Afrion, past bridges carved with moons, past gardens filled with lavender. Gentle current becomes his guide, leading him deeper into calm. Every step feels slower, every breath feels softer. The townsfolk close their shutters and light candles inside their homes. But no one fears the night, for the river keeps them safe. Sound is a lullaby, its flow is their comfort. Even in dreams they hear the water moving, carrying them deeper into sleep. Dear dreamer, imagine yourself beside this river. Now feel the soft breeze across your skin. Listen to the quiet rush of water flowing steady and true. Let the current carry away your thoughts. Let it guide you into rest, where the heart grows light and the mind is free. So sleep now with the river of Afrion. Let its gentle flow move through your breath. Let it take you into dreams that shine like moonlight upon water, for the river will keep flowing all through the night. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we wander into a meadow that waits for the morning light. The night is soft, and the air is coolly. Hush rests over the land as if time itself has slowed. The grass bends gently in the breeze. Each blade carries drops of dew that shine like tiny crystals. When the first touch of dawn arrives, these drops awaken. They begin to sparkle with a light that looks like stars fall into earth. The meadow glows as if the sky has lowered itself to the ground. Every step across the field feels like walking through the heavens. The air carries the sweet scent of flowers, mixed with the freshness of morning. Rainbirds begin their songs, slow at first, then rising like a gentle chorus. A shepherd passes through the field, leading his quiet flock. He pauses to watch the light dance across the grass. The dew reflects in his eyes, filling him with peace. He feels as though he is walking through a dream made real. A traveler arrives after a long night of wandering. He kneels to touch the glowing dew and feels its cool kiss on his fingers. In that moment, his weary thoughts dissolve like mist in sunlight. The sparkling drops remind him that beauty lives even in the smallest of things. The meadow becomes his place of rest, his heart slowing with every breath as the sun climbs higher. The stars of dew begin to fade, but before they vanish, they leave behind a memory of quiet wonder. The meadow returns to green, yet the peace remains. The traveler lays upon the grass, his eyes closing softly. He drifts into sleep with the image of sparkling stars upon the earth. Dear dreamer, imagine this meadow now, the dew shining like 1,000 stars. Just for you, feel the coolness of the grass, the freshness of morning air. Let the sparkling light enter your thought and guide you gently into calm. With each breath you carry the peace of the meadow deeper within you. So rest now with the morning dew that sparkles like stars. Let its quiet beauty soften your night. Let its gentle glow carry you into dreams where light and calm remain. For even as you sleep, the stars of the earth will keep shining for you. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight, we will wander into a quiet town and wait for the sunrise. The night still holds the streets in silence. The lamps glow faintly, and the air is cool with the breath of early dawn. The houses are small and close together, with windows shuttered tight. The cobblestone paths are empty, except for a cat moving softly across the street in the distance. A clock tower stands tall, its hands resting at the edge of morning. The world feels as though it is holding its breath, waiting for the first touch of light. Slowly, the sky begins to change. Shadows melt into a softer blue, and a gentle glow appears beyond the hills. The rooftops catch the first color, a pale gold that spreads slowly like water. The town seems to wake not with sound, but with light. Baker lights his oven, and the smell of bread begins to drift into the air. The river by the town reflects the growing gloat, shimmers as if 1,000 candles are floating upon its surface. The cat curls beside a doorway and closes its eyes in peace. The sun rises higher. The town begins to shine. Windows brighten with soft rays, and doors open one by one. Children step outside, holding the hands of parents. Elders sit on wooden benches to feel the warmth on their skin. But even as life stirs, the town remains calm. There is no rush, no noise, only the gentle rhythm of morning. The sunrise is not loud. It is soft, like a whisper of comfort. The town breathes with the light and becomes a dream made. Relay traveler stands on a hill above the town. He watches as the glow spreads across roofs and gardens. The sight eases the weight he carried through the night. His heart slows, and he feels the warmth of morning within his chest. The sunrise has become his rest, his calm, his peace. Dear dreamer, imagine standing within this town now, the light touching your face, the air fresh with new day fuel, the warmth spreading through you with each breath. Let the calm of morning hold you like a gentle embrace. Let the sunrise over the quiet town guide you into dreams. So rest now with the memory of dawn, for even in sleep the sunrise glows within you. It will carry you gently until the night fades in. It will rise again in your dreams, shining softly just for you. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the gentle glow of a single candle. This candle is not like the others. Resting upon shelves, it holds a secret power, the gift of peaceful sleep. The candle rests inside a small shop at the corner of a quiet street. Its wax is smooth, the color of pale gold. The wick is thin and steady, waiting to be touched by when the night grows deep, the candle is lit, and its story begins. The flame rises slowly, never too bright, never too glows like the first light of dawn, warm and soft. The air fills with the scent of lavender and honey drifting into every corner. The shadows retreat and the room becomes calm, as if wrapped in silk. A traveler enters the shop carrying the weight of many sleepless nights. His eyes are heavy, his steps slow. The keeper of the shop places the candle before him with a kind smile. She whispers that the flame will guide him into rest. He sits beside it and lets the glow wash across his face. The flame flickers gently, like a voice speaking without words, tells him to breathe slowly, to let his thoughts drift away. He closes his eyes, and the warmth enters his chest. Every worry begins to fade, like smoke carried into the sky. The candle holds his heart, and leads him into calm. Outside, the streets are silent. The moon rests high above, yet inside the small shop, the world feels safe and warm. The candle continues to burn steady and true. It does not hurry, it does not fade, it only glows with quiet love. The traveler lowers his head onto soft cushions. His breath deepens, his body grows. Light dreams come to him gently, like waves upon the shore. The flame watches over him, guarding his rest until morning returns. Dear dreamer, imagine this candle glowing beside your bed. Now see its golden light flickering softly. Feel its warmth upon your skin. Let its glow carry your thoughts into stillness. Let it calm your heart and quiet your mind. Let it bring you the peaceful sleep you have been waiting for. So rest now with the candle that brings peaceful sleep. Let its flame guide you into dreams. Let its light protect you through the night, and let its warmth remain within you until dawn arrives. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night, we walk with a young apprentice who is about to discover a secret art so quiet and gentle that it can only be learned in silence. The candle shop is waiting for him, its doors half open and its windows glowing with golden light. The apprentice enters with careful steps, his hands still small, his eyes wide with wonder. The master candlemaker waits for him at the wooden table. She smiles softly and places before him a simple block of golden wax. This is where all secrets begin, she whispers. The apprentice runs his fingers over the smooth surface of the wax. It feels cool yet alive, as if it remembers every ray of sunlight that touched the hive. The master shows him how to melt the wax slowly over the fire. The flame crackles gently, the scent of honey drifts into the air. The apprentice watches the wax become liquid gold. Now the master says, "Listen, not with your ears, but with your heart." She closes her eyes and breathes slowly. The apprentice follows her, breathing the room. Becoming still, he hears the soft sound of the wax shifting and bubbling on. Deep inside he feels a quiet pulse, as if the wax itself is alive. This is the secret art, she whispers to him. To hear the breath of the wax, to know when it is ready to hold. Magic, she shows him how to dip the wick into the golden pool. The string shines as he lifts it out, coated in warmth. He feels the power flow. Through his fingers the apprentice whispers his first spell, a spell for calm and gentle. Dreams the words drift like smoke into the wax. The flame of the hearth flickers in answer, as if bowing to his courage. For the first time, the apprentice feels what it means to create light from within. Outside, the streets of Ophion grow quiet. The moon rises and watches through the window, but inside the shop the boy has learned something that will never fade. He has touched the secret art, and it has answered him. The master places a hand on his shoulders. She tells him that every candle he makes will carry not only wax and flame, but also his breath, his heart, his gentle wish for others to find peace. The apprentice nods, his eyes shining in the glow of the fire. He knows that tonight he has taken his first true step on the path of magic. Dear dreamer, imagine yourself as that apprentice. Now feel warm glow around you, the gentle hum of secret knowledge. Let the calm light fill your chest and soften your breath. Let the secret art of stillness guide you into restand. May you drift into dreams with peace and quiet joy. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow a flame that is unlike any other flame. It is small, yet steady, gentle, yet powerful, for hidden within its glow lies the gift of dreams. The candle rests in the corner of a quiet shop. Its wax is soft and golden, its wick thin and straight. When the keeper lights it, the flame rises slowly, as if waking from a long sleep. It does not rush, it simply glows with patience and care. The apprentice watches the flame with wide eyes. He feels its warmth brushing across his face. The light dances across the shelves and paints the walls in shades of gold, and then he feels something else deep within the glow, a dream waiting quietly, as if it has always belonged to him. The flame hums softly, a song without words. The apprentice closes his eyes and listens. He sees fields of lavender stretching under silver moonlight. He walks barefoot across soft grass, his heart light and free. The dream carries him deeper until he feels weightless as the night sky. The master candlemaker smiles, for she knows the truth of this flame. Every candle carries a wish, but some candles hold dreams themselves when their flame is steady and pure. The dream inside can be shared. The apprentice rests his hand on the table and whispers his own dream to bring peace and sleep to all who wander through restless nights. The flame flickers gently, as if answering him. It glows brighter for a moment, then steadies once more. The room fills with quiet warmth, the air soft and sweet. The apprentice feels calm and safe, as if held by the dream itself. Outside, the town sleeps. The river flows silently under the stars. But inside the candle shop, the flame continues to glow, protecting the dream, keeping it safe for whoever needs it most. The apprentice knows he will carry this memory forever. The night when a flame taught him that dreams can live in light. Dear dreamer, imagine this flame glowing beside you. Now see its golden shimmer, feel its warmth rest upon your skin. Let it hold a dream for you, gentle and kind, a dream that carries you into peaceful rest, a dream that waits for you each time you close your eyes. So let the flame guide you into sleep. Tonight let it carry your heart into calm light. Let it hold your dreams safe until the dawn arrives, and may you rest knowing the flame of peace is always with you. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow a flame that is unlike any other flame. It's small yet steady, gentle yet powerful. Hidden within its glow lies the gift of dreams. Candle rests in the corner of a quiet shop. Its wax is soft and golden, its wick thin and straight. When the keeper lights it, the flame rises slowly, as if waking from a long sleep. It does not rush. It simply glows with patience and care. The apprentice watches the flame with wide eyes. He feels its warmth brushing across his face. The light dances across the shelves and paints the walls in shades of gold, and then he feels something else deep within the glow. Dream waiting quietly, as if it has always belonged to him. The flame hums softly a song without words. The apprentice closes his eyes and listens. He sees fields of lavender stretching under silver moonlight. He walks barefoot across soft grass, his heart light and free. The dream carries him deeper until he feels weightless as the night sky. The master candle maker smiles, for she knows the truth of this flame. Every candle carries a wish, but some candles hold dreams themselves. When their flame is steady and pure, the dream inside can be shared. Apprentice rests his hand on the table and whispers his own dream to bring peace and sleep to all who wander through restless nights. The flame flickers gently, as if answering him. It glows brighter for a moment, then steadies once more. The room fills with quiet warmth, the air soft and sweet. Apprentice feels calm and safe, as if held by the dream itself. Outside, the town sleeps, the river flows silently under the stars, but inside the candle shop, the flame continues to glow, protecting the dream, keeping it safe for whoever needs it most. The apprentice knows he will carry this memory forever. The night when a flame taught him that dreams can live in light. Dear dreamer, imagine this flame glowing beside you. Now see its golden shimmer, feel its warmth rest upon your skin. Let it hold a dream for you, gentle and kind, a dream that carries you into peaceful rest, a dream that waits for you each time you close your eyes. So let the flame guide you into sleep tonight. Let it carry your heart into calm light. Let it hold your dream safe until the dawn arrives. And may you rest knowing the flame of peace is always with you. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we step into a little shop at the edge of a quiet street. It is not grand, it is not loud, yet everyone in the town knows its gentle light. For inside this shop lives a glow that never fades. The windows of the shop are small and rounded, They shine with soft golden light that spills onto the cobblestone path travelers pause outside, just to rest in its warmthsome whisper that the shop itself is alive, glowing from its very heart. When you step inside, the scent of beeswax and lavender fills the air. Rows of candles rest upon wooden shelves, each one glowing faintly. It feels as if the room is breathing slowly, steady and calm. The walls hum with years of quiet magic woven gently into their wood behind. The counter stands, the master candle maker, her smile kind and warm beside her. The apprentice waits, eager to learn each secret of the craft. He places a fresh candle on the table, its wax shining like sunlight caught in honey. The master nods and shows him how to whisper calm into the wick. The flame rises, and the golden glow deepens, filling the shop with peace. Outside, night falls. The town sinks into silence. Within the little shop, the glow becomes stronger. It spills through the door and drifts, pour across the street windows, shimmer with light. Hearts grow softer and breaths grow slower. Even those far away feel a calm they cannot explain. The apprentice looks around in wonder. How can such a small flame touch so many souls? The master answers softly. It is not the size of the flame, but the love inside. Each candle carries a gift of stillness, a gift of rest. That is the secret of the little shop of golden glowed. Dreamer, imagine standing in that shop. Now feel the golden light resting on your shoulders. Let the glow move through you, quiet and steady. Let it soften your thoughts and ease your breath. It carry you into the gentle peace of sleep. So rest now in the glow of the little shoplet. Its candles guide you into dreams. Let its warmth protect you through the night, and may its golden light stay with you until the dawn. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we spend a gentle day inside a candle workshop. It is a place filled with warmth and the soft hum of quiet magic. The workshop stands on the edge of the town. Its wooden beams glow softly in the morning sun. Windows open to let in fresh air, carrying the scent of lavender. Fields inside, the tables are covered with jars of honey, wax glass bowls, and wooden molds. Each corner glows with calm light, as if the walls themselves breathe. The apprentice arrives early, carrying a basket of golden, waxy places it upon the table, and waits for the master to begin. The master smiles with kind patience and shows him how to soften the wax. It melts slowly, filling the air with the smell of summer meadows. The sound of dripping wax is steady like rain on a quiet roof. Through the morning they pour wax into molds, each candle shaped with gentle care, each wick placed with calm hands. The apprentice whispers a blessing into every flame to beam this light, bring peace, may this glow bring rest. The master nods silently, for such words carry more power than spells. By midday the workshop is filled with rows of candles, some tall, play, and slender like trees, some short and round like little moons. Each one holds a dream, waiting to be lit. The golden glow spreads across the tables, across the shelves, across the room. The workshop hums like a hive, soft, steady, and full of life. As evening arrives, the apprentice lights the first candle of the day. The flame rises slowly, steady and sure, The glow drifts across the workshop and out into the street. People walking by pause, their hearts becoming light, and calm the night begins, not with darkness, but with golden peas. The master places a hand on the apprentice's shoulder. You see, it is not only candles we make here, it is rest for every soldier. Apprentice bows quietly, his heart filled with warmth and wonder. The workshop is more than wood and wax. It is a temple of stillness, a place where day and night melt into the same gentle light. Now, dear dreamer, imagine yourself in this workshop, the air warm with beeswax, the golden glow resting on your skin, each candle around you waiting to guide you softly into sleep. Your thoughts slow, your body calm, your breath steady. The workshop becomes a dream, and you are carried into the quiet night. So rest now in the gentle peace of the candle workshop. Let its warmth protect you. Let its glow surround you. Sleep deeply as the golden day fades into a calm night, and may the flame of peace guide you until the dawn. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he takes his first steps into the world of calm spells, a journey of gentle words, soft whispers, and peaceful light. The apprentice walks through the narrow streets of Afrianthe. Morning sun warms the stones beneath his feet. In his hands he carries a small book of blank pages. Today the master will teach him how to fill those pages with quiet wisdom. He enters the candle shop, where the air glows with golden wax and warm light. The master waits at a wooden table, covered with herbs, jars of honey, and glowing crystals. He smiles and says, "Calm spells are not made with power, they are made with care." The apprentice listens closely, his heart beating with hope and wonder. The first lesson begins with a bowl of clear water. The master sprinkles lavender petals into it and whispers gentle words. The petals drift slowly, their fragrance filling the air like soft music. The apprentice repeats the words, and the water shines faintly like silver dawn. The second lesson is written in wax and flame. The master lights a single candle, its glow steady and warm. He whispers, "Blessing to carry peace into the night." The apprentice leans close and speaks the same words, his voice trembling but calm. The flame bends softly, as if it listens and agrees. The third lesson takes them into the garden behind the shop. Their bees hum quietly over golden hives, and flowers bow under the weight of morning. Dooth master tells him that every calm spell begins with listening. The wind whispers through the trees. The bees hum in steady rhythm. The apprentice closes his eyes and lets the sounds flow into him like gentle streams. As evening falls, the book of blank pages now carries faint traces of light, not words, not drawings, but soft glowing marks made by whispers and breath. The apprentice has learned his first calm spells not through power but through silence. He bows to the master, who smiles and says, "The greatest magic is peace." The apprentice walks home through quiet streets, carrying his glowing book. Every candle in the town seems brighter. Every shadow seems softer. Night around him hums with gentle command. The stars above shine, as if they too whisper spells of rest. Now, dear dreamer, imagine yourself learning these calm spells. Your breath is slow, Your heart is light. You whisper to yourself, may peace surround. Me may rest. Find me, the words drift like petals on water, carrying you into stillness. So close your eyes, feel the soft glow around youth calm. Spells now wrap you in golden warmth, fanned in this gentle magic. Sleep finds you, Isilis Lease. Sleep deeply, dear dreamer, until the dawn arrives with quiet light. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We travel to a quiet town where every dream begins, place where streets glow with golden lamps and the air hums with peace. Town rests beside a slow flowing river. Its waters shimmer under the silver moon like liquid starlights. Small houses line the streets, their windows warm with candles. Every door holds a gentle charm to invite sleep, and every window opens to the calm night. As you walk deeper into the town, the sound of footsteps softens. The cobblestones hum like distant lullabies. Shops are filled with little wonders, books that tell themselves as candles that never burn out, and bells that ring only in dreams. The air smells of honey, lavender, and fresh bread baked under starlight. At the heart of the town stands a wide square here. An old fountain sinks with water that glows faintly. Blue children toss flower petals into it, making quiet wishes. The petals drift and vanish as if carried into the world of dreams. Every wish made here finds its way into the night sky. As evening deepens, gentle music begins to rise. A bard sits beneath a lantern tree, playing a soft tune on a silver flute. The sound spreads across the square, settling into the hearts of everyone who listens. People smile quietly, their worries fading away. The whole town becomes still, wrapped in a blanket of peace. The apprentice walks slowly across the square, carrying a small candle. He whispers a calm spell, and the flame glows brighter than all lanterns around. The townsfolk gather, watching as the flame floats softly into the air. It drifts higher and higher until it joins the stars. The master smiles, for tonight a new dream has been born. Now, dear dreamer, imagine yourself walking through this town. Feel the cobblestones cool under your feet. Hear the soft music carried by the evening wind. See the gentle glow of candles resting in every window, and know that every step you take brings you closer to your own dream. Breathe slowly, let the quiet town surround you. Let the fountain sing for you. Let the music guide your thoughts. The night here holds no fear, only calm and gentle rest. This is the town where every dream begins, and tonight it holds your dream. So close your eyes, drift into the soft glow. Let the river carry your worries away. Let the stars cradle you above. Sleep deeply, dear dreamer, until morning light returns, and may your dream be gentle, bright, and filled with peace. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We follow the path of golden light that carries peace into every heart. It is a light that shines softly and brings rest to all who see it. The golden light begins with a single candle. It is small, yet steady, glowing in the quiet of a wooden shop. The wax melts slowly, and the flame hums like a gentle song. Its warmth spreads across the room and lingers in the air like honey The apprentice watches the flame. Closely, the master explains that this is no ordinary light. It carries the breath of calm bees, the scent of lavender, and the hush of starlight. When shared, it eases every mind and guides every soul into gentle sleep. As the evening deepens, the apprentice takes the candle into the town square. The golden light glows brighter with each step. Shadows soften, and the cobblestones shimmer as if touched by dawn. People pause to watch, their faces calm, their eyes filled with quiet wonder. The light touches every window, every door, every heart. Children grow sleepy, their laughter fading into soft yawns. Travelers lay down their burdens, feeling peace for the first time in many days. Even the river slows its song as if listening to the calm glow. The master joins the apprentice in the square. He lifts his hand, and the single flame rises into the air. It becomes many lights floating gently above the town like drifting stars. Each one settles in a home, a room, or a dream. The whole town now rests under a blanket of golden glow. Apprentice whispers softly, "May this light bring rest. May this glow carry peace." The words drift into the night, and the stars above echo them back. The golden light becomes part of the sky, shining like a promise forever. Now, dear dreamer, imagine this golden light around you. It warms your skin, it eases your thoughts, it quiets your breaths. The glow wraps around you like a soft blanket of honey and silk. Your worries fade, your heart grows still, your body feels light. You close your eyes and see the flame resting beside you. It flickers gently. A friend that never leaves. It whispers calm into your dreams and carries you deeper into rest. Sleep now, dear dreamer, in the golden light. Sleep until morning arrives with peace. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping. We discover the tale of a candle with a secret inside its flame. A hidden spell waiting to bring calm to anyone who lights it. The story begins in the quiet workshop at the edge of Afrian. Shelves are lined with golden wax jars of honey and bowls of herbs. Candles glow softly in every corner, their light steady and peaceful. Among them rests one candle different from the rest. It is small and simple, yet its wax shines faintly, like starlight. The apprentice notices it one morning while cleaning the shelves. He lifts it carefully, feeling warmth, even though it is unlit. The master sees him and smiles gently, saying that candle carries a hidden spell. The apprentice asks what spell it holds. The master explains that long ago, a druid whispered into its flame the words were not of power, but of peace, a promise that whoever lights this candle will feel calm, no matter how heavy their heart. That night, the apprentice decides to test the candle. He places it in the middle of the workshop and lights the wick. The flame rises slowly, glowing brighter than any other candle in the room. The air changes, the walls breathe with golden warmth, and silence deepens. The hidden spell awakens. Memories of laughter drift into the mind. Worries fade. Sound of bees in the distance becomes a gentle lullaby. The apprentice feels his breath slow, his body soften, his eyes grow heavy. Word of the candle spreads quietly through the town. People come not for magic tricks, but for peace. They sit by the golden flame and find rest. They have long forgotten The hidden spell touches them all, leaving calm behind, like dew on morning grass. The master reminds the apprentice that true magic is not loud or grandite, is gentle, like this candle, a light that carries peace into every soul. The apprentice bows with gratitude, for now he understands the heart of magic. Now, dear dreamer, imagine this candle before you. Its flame glows, steady, warm, and golden. You breathe deeply, and the hidden spell reaches into your heart, clears your thoughts, it softens your body, it guides you into rest. Close your eyes and feel the golden light surround you. Hidden spell now belongs to you, carrying you into peaceful dreams. Sleep deeply, dear dreamer, in the glow of the secret flame. May its calm guide you through the night until the dawn. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We wander into the garden of the beekeeper Mage, gentle soul whose bees hum with calm magic, and whose spells drift like smoke in the air. The garden lies at the edge of the quiet town of Afrion. Golden hives rest beneath tall trees, their wood glowing in the soft light of evening. Flowers open slowly as the sun sets, releasing their fragrance into the cool wind. The mage walks among them, dressed in robes the color of honey and earth. He carries a small pipe carved from cedar wood. When he lights it, purple smoke rises, curling through the air like ribbons. The bees follow the trails, humming softly, as if they understand its song. The smoke does not sting, it soothes, filling the garden with stillness. The apprentice comes to visit, curious about this magic. The mage smiles and invites him to sit upon a wooden bench. Together they watch the bees drift from flower to hive, moving with quiet rhythm. Mage explains that the smoke is not power, but peace. It tells the bees to rest, it tells the heart to slow, it tells the mind to dream. The apprentice breathes in the purple smoke, it tastes of lavender and warm honey. His eyes grow heavy, and his thoughts fall quiet like leaves settling to the ground. He feels as if he is floating upon a calm river, guided only by the hum of bees. As night arrives, the hives glow faintly golden. Under the moon, the purple smoke drifts into the town, wrapping houses in soft stillness. Children fall asleep faster than ever, their dreams filled with gardens of flowers. Travelers rest easily, their burdens melting away in the calm air. The mage sets down his pipe and smiles at the apprentice. You see, magic is not about command, it is about kindness. The bees know this, the flowers know this, and now you know it. To the apprentice bows his heart filled with quiet wisdom. Now, dear dreamer, imagine yourself in this garden. The bees hum gently around you, the flowers sway slowly in the evening breeze. The purple smoke curls softly through the air, touching your skin with warmth. You breathe deeply and feel peace enter every part of you. Close your eyes and let the hum of bees guide you. Let the purple smoke carry your worries away into the skies. Sleep deeply, dear dreamer, in the calm of this enchanted garden, and may the night bring you rest until the morning sun returns. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We follow the apprentice on his gentle journey to discover inner calmer quiet strength, found not in spells or candles, but in silence and breath. The morning begins softly in the town of Afrion Golden. Light flows over rooftops, and the streets glow with Dutha. Apprentice walks slowly, carrying no book, no basket, no task today. The master has given him a lesson. Without words he is told to walk into the hills. Beyond the town there he finds a meadow, open wide under the sky. The air is filled with the sound of birds and the hum of bees drifting over wildflowers. Prentice sits upon a smooth stone and closes his eyes at first. His thoughts rush like a river. He thinks of candles, spells, and the penny tasks of the workshop. But the wind begins to whisper through the grass. The sound is soft, steady, and kind slowly. His thoughts grow lighter, like clouds drifting across the sky. The apprentice listens deeper. He hears his breath moving in and out like waves upon a quiet shore. He feels the ground firm and steady beneath him. The sun rests gently on his face, filling him with warmth. For the first time he feels stillness, not outside, but within hours pass. Yet time feels like a dream. The meadow glows with evening light, and the sky turns golden pink. The apprentice opens his eyes and sees the world more calmly. The flowers sway, the bees hum, the river in the distance sings softly. He realizes that calm is not found in magic, but in the quiet heart. When he returns to the workshop, the master smiles. Knowingly, you have found what no spell can teach, he says. The apprentice bows deeply, his heart filled with gratitude. He understands now that true peace begins inside and flows outward like light now. Dear dreamer, imagine yourself in that meadow, the grass soft beneath you, the sky wide above you, hum of bees, the song, tell wind, the warmth of sun, all surrounding you. You breathe slowly and feel calm. Awaken within your chest, it grows like a golden flame. Steady, gentle, and strong, close your eyes, and let this inner calm stay with you. It will hold you through the night and guide you into restful dreams. Sleep deeply, dear dreamer, in the stillness of your own heart, and may peace remain with you until the morning light returns. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we walk into a secret garden where dreams rest among flowers and gentle light. The evening has begun in the town of Afrionshards. Grow long, and the air turns cool and soft. The apprentice leaves the workshop carrying no candle, no spell, only a wish for peace. He follows a narrow path behind the old houses, where ivy grows upon the walls. At the end of the path he finds a wooden gate hidden beneath vines. He pushes it open and steps inside. Garden welcomes him with silence. Tall trees stand like guardians, their leaves whispering with the breeze. Flowers of every color glow faintly in the twilight. Some close their petals for the night, while others open with silver light. Small fountain sings gently in the center, its water sparkling like stars. The apprentice walks slowly, breathing in the scents of lavender, jasmine, and wild rose. Each breath feels like a soft lullaby, guiding him deeper into calm. He finds a bench carved from stone, covered with moss. Sitting down, he listens to the quiet around. him the sound of the fountain, the rustle of leaves, the dissenting call of an owl. These sounds weave together like a song of dreams. His eyelids grow heavy, yet he does not fight it. The garden seems to hold him as though it has been waiting for him. Dreams drift on the air like invisible petals. He imagines each flower carrying a dream, gentle and kind. Some flowers hold dreams of laughter, some hold dreams of light, and others carry dreams of endless commas. The moon rises above the trees. The garden glows with silver. The fountain shines like liquid starlight. The apprentice feels his thoughts slow down until only stillness remains. He whispers a thank you to the garden, then closes his eyes and lets the quiet dreams surround him. Now, dear dreamer, imagine yourself stepping into this garden. The path beneath your feet is soft with grass. The air carries scents of flowers. The night sky glows above you. Find your own quiet place to rest, perhaps a stone bench or a patch of soft moss. You breathe deeply and feel dreams settling gently within. Youth garden holds them safely until you are ready to drift awake. Loads your eyes, dear dreamer. Let the garden carry you into a sleep filled with peace, warmth, and gentle light. Rest now in the garden that holds quiet dreams. Sleep deeply until the dawn returns. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we wander through the market streets of Afrion, a place where quiet magic and gentle voices move with the flow of the evening. Arthur, apprentice, steps out from the candle shop and follows the stone road into the heart of the town. The sky is soft with the last colors of sunset, and lamps glow with golden light. The market streets stretch ahead, filled with stalls and tables of many shapes and sizes. Though busy with people, the air feels calm, as though the whole town has slowed for night. Passes a baker selling warm loaves, the scent of fresh bread curling through the air like a soft blanket. Nearby, a fruit seller arranges baskets of apples, pears, and berries, each shining as though kissed by Lalonte. Mage with silver robes lifts his hand and lights a lantern. With a spark, the glow spreads gently across the street. Children laugh quietly, chasing each other between stalls, their footsteps echoing like small drums. Yet even their joy feels gentle, softened by the calm of evening. Musicians play soft tunes on wooden flutes, the sound drifting like a breeze through the stalls. A harp joins in its strings, humming with peace. The apprentice pauses to watch a woman weave cloth, her hands moving like water over a loom. The threads shimmer with faint magic, changing color as the cloth grows. Longer shades of deep blue melt into silver, then into soft green like the glow of the forest. In moonlight, he walks further and finds a stall of candles, each shaped into stars and flowers. The candle maker nods to him with a smile. The scents of lavender, honey, and rose drift around the stall like tiny dreams. The apprentice feels warmth in his heart, knowing he too is learning this gentle craft. As he moves on, he hears the soft call of a storyteller at the corner of the street. People gather, close their eyes, heavy as they listen to tales. Damp sky, islands, and rivers of gold. The apprentice listens for a moment, the voice soothing like waves upon a shore. Now, dear dreamer, imagine yourself walking these market streets. Stall holds a gift of calm, each sound a lullaby for your mind. The glow of lanterns above you, the cobblestone beneath you, the quiet hum of voices around you. You breathe deeply and feel the peace of Ephrion flow through your body. When the apprentice leaves the market, the moon has risen above the roofs. The streets are quieter now, but the gentle glow remains. He carries the memory of soft music, warm bread, and the kindness of faces he passed. With slow steps he returns to his home, ready for rest. Now, dear dreamer, let your eyes close. Picture the market fading into quiet night. The stalls are empty, the lanterns glow low, the music drifts away. You carry the calm with you as you drift into peaceful dreams. Sleep deeply and rest well in the market streets of Afrion. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. We listen to the song of a bard who sings beneath the silver glow of the moon. The town of Afrion grows quiet as night settles in. Shops close one by one, and lanterns shine with soft golden light. The apprentice wanders slowly through the streets until he hears music rising in the cool air. The sound is gentle yet bright like starlight, woven into notes at the edge of the square. A bard sits upon a wooden stool. His harp rests against his knee, its strings glowing faintly. In the moonlight he begins to sing, his voice calm and smooth, carried softly through the night air. The song speaks of rivers that shine like mirrors, of the sky forests where leaves whisper secrets to the stars, of travelers who rest by quiet fires and dream of distant lands. People of the town gather around the bard. Some sit upon the cobblestones, some lean against walls. Even those passing by slow their steps to listen. Them song seems to hold the night itself, still as if time has chosen to rest. The apprentice finds a place near the fountain and closes his eyes. The voice of the bard flows into his heart like a gentle river. Each word carries calm, each note holds warmth. He feels his breath grow slow, and his thoughts grow light above the crowd. The moon shines bright. Silver glow covers the roofs, the trees, the faces of those listening. It feels as though the bard is singing only for the moon, and the moon is smiling back. The song grows softer like a lullaby for the whole town. Children lean against their parents, eyes closing slowly. Merchants who worked all day let their shoulders rest. Even the dogs of the street lie down with heads upon their paws. The apprentice whispers to himself that music can be magic too, not with sparks or flames, but with the gentle power of calm. The bard sings his final note, letting it drift into the night air. The crowd sits in silence for a moment, wrapped in peace. Then they slowly return to their homes, carrying the calm with them. Now, dear dreamer, imagine the bard singing for you. Sit beneath the moon, the silver glow touching your skin. The harp sings softly, the voice drifts through the air. Eyes grow heavy as each note carries you deeper into rest. The night sky above is wide and endless. The moon listens, the stars shimmer. The town breathes slowly. You let go of the day and drift with the song into dreams that shine as softly as the moon rest. Now, dear dreamer, let the bard singing for the moon guide you into peaceful sleep. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we visit the candle shop of Afrion and look at the night sky resting. Above it, the candle shop sits at the end of a quiet street. Its windows glow with warm golden light that spills gently into the night air. Inside, the shelves are lined with candles, tall and small, round and slender. Each one holds a soft flame, waiting to bring calm to whoever lights it. But outside, above the roof, the night sky stretches wide and endless. The stars shine like tiny candles themselves, each flickering with silver glow. Moon rests high and watches over the shop as if guarding its quiet magic. The apprentice stands at the doorway, holding a lantern in his hand. He looks up and sees the heavens spread before him. The roof of the shop seems so small under the great river of stars, and yet the warm glow inside the shop feels just as bright as the sky. The streets are hushed, only the soft sound of a fountain in the square is heard. The air is cool, carrying the scent of wax, honey, and lavender drifting from the shop. The apprentice breathes deeply and lets calm fill his chest. He feels the day melt away like wax under gentle flame. Above him, the constellations form shapes of stories. Wolf running through the clouds, a ship sailing across silver waters. The apprentice imagines each star as a candle in the workshop of the sky, lit by unseen hands to guide travelers through the dark. He returns inside the shop and lights a single candle, placing it on the windowsill. Golden glow joins the silver light of the moon. Together, they weave a calm pattern that falls across the cobblestones. The candlemaker smiles softly, watching from behind his workbench. He tells the apprentice that every candle is a reflection of the stars above. When one burns with steady light, it is as though the night sky has given a gift to the earth. The apprentice nods and steps back outside. He gazes once more at the heavens. The night is deep and quiet, yet filled with gentle wonder. It feels as though the stars themselves are whispering lullabies. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine yourself standing before that little shop, a candle glowing softly in your hand. Above you, the endless night sky filled with stars that guide your rest. The air is calm, the light is gentle, your breath is slow and easy. You let the day drift away. The stars above the shop shine brighter and brighter. The moon smiles as your eyes grow heavy. The candle flame glows steady, like your heartbeat, calm, peaceful, ready for sleep. Rest now, dear dreamer. The night sky over the candle shop will watch over you and guide you into soft dreams. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight, we follow a flame that carries a gentle whisper deep into the heart, the small candle shop of Afrion. The night is calmed. The shelves are filled with wax and wicks, each candle waiting to be lit. The air smells of honey, lavender, and soft smoke. The apprentice moves slowly through the shop, holding a match in his hand. He chooses one candle, plain and simple. Its surface is smooth, its color golden, like the first rays of morning. He lights the wick, and a small flame rises, glowing steady in the quiet aether. Light is warm, gentle, not fierce, but calm, like a breath in the dark gas. The flame grows, the apprentice feels something stir inside him. It is as if the candle is speaking without words, not through sound, but through warmth and light. A whisper, not to the ear, but to the heart. He sits on a wooden chair and watches the flame sway. With the air, the soft glow touches his face, and he feels peace settling on his shoulders. The whisper says, "Be still, the day is done." The whisper says, "You are safe, you are calm, you are loved." Outside, the night spreads across the town. The windows of the shop shine with the glow of the candle from far away. It looks like a star resting upon the earth. The flame inside continues to whisper its gentle song. The apprentice closes his eyes. He feels the flame within him now, not just before him. It beats slowly with his heart, steady rhythm of light, a rhythm of rest. The candle maker enters quietly and places a hand on the apprentice's shoulder. He too looks at the flame and smiles softly. He explains that every candle carries a voice, and when you listen with calm, you hear the whisper of peace. The flame bends slightly, as if nodding in agreement, seems alive, yet still calm, never rushed, never hurried. The apprentice breathes deeply and listens again. The whisper tells him to let go of worry, to drift like smoke in the wind. Too, dear dreamer, can imagine this gentle light flame glowing before you, steady and warm. Its whisper reaches your heart and fills you with commit, tells you to breathe slowly, to feel safe, to rest deeply. The night grows softer, the flame shines. Steady, your body is light. Your thoughts fade like shadows. The flame whispers only calm, only peace, only dreams, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we listen to the gentle voice of the teacher who guides with calm words and quiet wisdom. The town of Afrian. The candle shop glows softly under the moon. Apprentice sits at a wooden table, his hands resting on smooth wax across. From him sits the teacher, the candle maker, whose hair is silver like threads of starlight. His eyes are kind, and his presence brings comfort. The room is quiet. Only the sound of a tells the apprentice that every candle holds a story. Every flame is a lesson in patience. Every light is a reminder of peace. The apprentice listens closely, his heart steady and calm. The teacher does not rush his words. They move slowly like water. In a gentle stream, he explains that to make a candle you must listen to the silence. Of the wax you must let the flame breathe with the rhythm of the night. The apprentice feels the meaning sink into him. Each word from the teacher feels like a warm blanket wrapping round his spirit. He realizes that the voice is not just teaching him about candles, it is teaching him about life and about rest. Outside, the town is quiet. The stars lean closer to hear the soft lessons. The moon shines gently on the roof of the shop. Even the night seems to pause to listen to the calm voice of the teacher. The apprentice smiles and breathes deeply. He feels no weight, no worry, only calm. The teacher reminds him that dreams grow stronger when the heart is still, and That peace begins when you listen to quiet wisdom. The flame on the table flickers, as if nodding in agreement. The wax melts slowly, a soft pool of golden light forming at the base. The apprentice feels safe, as if the voice itself is guiding him into sleep. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine sitting in that workshop, the teacher before you, speaking gently, his voice steady, his words calm. Each sound brings peace, each word makes you lighter. You breathe slowly, and your heart grows still. The night deepens. The voice of the teacher continues. Like a lullaby, it guides you softly into rest. The candle flame glows steady, like your breath. You close your eyes and drift into dreams. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night, we follow the apprentice. Tell as he lights his first candle of magic and discovers the calm hidden in its glow. Little shop in Afrian is quiet under the silver night. Sky, the shelves are lined with rows of wax and wicks waiting to be shaped. The air is warm with the scent of honey and lavender drifting through the room. The teacher stands beside the apprentice, guiding him with soft words. Before him lies a small candle, plain and bleeds simplets, surface smooth and golden like the sun at dawn. Apprentice holds a match, his hands steady but his heart filled with wonder. Tonight is the night he will light his very first candle of magic. He strikes the match, and a soft flame rises, glowing bright in the dim workshop. The wick catches the fire, and slowly the candle begins to breathe with light. The glow is gentle yet alive, filling the air with warmth. Apprentice watches in awe as the flame flickers with soft whispers. The teacher smiles quietly and tells him to listen. The flame is more than fire. It carries calm and peace. If you listen with your heart, you will hear the quiet voice of magic, a voice that speaks not with sound but with light. The apprentice leans closer and closes his eyes. He feels the warmth touch his skin. He feels the flame steady and slow, like the rhythm of breath. He realizes the candle is alive with gentle calm, guiding him into stillness. Outside, the night grows deeper. The stars watch through the window. Little flame seems to join their glow, as if it belongs to the sky itself. The town is silent, only the whisper of the candle fills the air. The apprentice feels safe, he feels peaceful, he feels light. The teacher places a hand on his shoulder and tells him this is the beginning. Every candle he makes will carry the same calm. Every flame will hold a piece, a piece. The apprentice nods slowly, his heart filled with quiet pride. He knows his journey has only begun. Yet already he feels the calm power of light. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine holding that first candle, the flame glowing before you. Steady and warm, it whispers gently to your heart, filling you with peace, tells you that you are safe, that you can rest, that dreams will soon arrive. The shop fades into stillness. The flame shines steady, like your heartbeat. The night grows softer around you, and slowly you drift into sleep, guided by the first candle of magic. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we sit inside the candle workshop, where the warm fire glows softly. and fills the room with peace. The town of Afrion is wrapped in quiet night. The streets are still, the air is cool, and the stars shine faintly over the rooftops. But inside the workshop there is a gentle fire. Glowing bright tits, warmth spreads across the wooden walls and fills the space with golden light. The apprentice sits close to the fire, his hands resting on smooth waxed. Teacher works calmly at the bench, shaping wicks and pouring wax into small molds. The air smells of honey and lavender mixing with the soft smoke of the fire. It is a place of calm, a place where every sound is slow and every moment is gentle. The fire glows steady, the flames dancing softly but never wild. Their light flickers across the shelves where candles of every size wait in rows. Each flame of the fire seems to carry a story of patience, a story of rest, a story of warmth. Apprentice watches the glow and feels his heart slow down. He listens to the quiet crackle of wood and the soft hum of the teacher voice. The fire seems to speak in its own way. Without words it tells him to be still, to breathe gently, to trust the calm of the night. Outside the town sleeps and the moon rises higher, but inside the workshop time feels different. There is no hurry, no noise, only the steady glow of the fire. It feels as though the world has paused just to rest for a while. The apprentice places a small candle near the fire to warm the waxy, sees the flame of the fire reflect in its surface. For a moment it feels as if the workshop fire is teaching the little candle to glow, passing down its calm warmth from one flame to another. The teacher smiles softly and says, "The fire is not only for work, it is a friend that gives light when the night grows deep, is a guide that reminds us to be gentle with ourselves. It is a companion that helps us walk slowly into dreams. You, too, dear dreamer, can sit before this fire. In your mind you can see its glow painting golden shapes across the walls. You can feel its warmth wrapping around you like a blanket. You can hear its whisper telling you to rest, telling you to let go. The glow becomes softer, be pale, and softer as your eyes grow heavy. The fire steady like your breath, calm and slow. The workshop quiet, the night deep. You are safe, you are calm, you drift into sleep. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night we wander through a garden filled with lavender where the quiet air carries gentle calm. The apprentice steps outside the candle workshop into the soft night. The moon hangs high above Afrion, casting silver light on the cobblestone streets. Soft breeze flows carrying the scent of lavender drifting from a garden nearby. The aroma is sweet and calming, touching the heart with gentle warmth. He walks slowly along the winding path between the rows of purple flowers. Each blossom sways lightly, as if nodding to the rhythm of the night. The air feels cool and soft, filling his lungs with peace. He takes a slow breath and exhales, letting all tension melt away. Fireflies hover near the lavender stems, glowing like tiny stars. The apprentice stops to watch them, their lights flickering gently. Feels the calm of the garden spread through his body. His steps grow slower, his mind quieter, and his heart lighter. The teacher watches from the doorway of the workshop with a kind smile. He tells the apprentice that lavender carries calm and gentle. Dream-lighting candles with its scent helps people sleep through the night, and walking through the garden brings the same quiet magic without a flame. The apprentice continues through the garden, letting the scent guide him. He sees the fountain at the center, water rippling softly in the moonlight. The lavender surrounds him like a soft blanket, weaving peace into every breath. The night sky above shimmers faintly with distant stars. He bends slightly to touch a flower, feeling the soft petals against his fingertips. The scent rises around him, carrying whispers of calm and gentle dreams. He closes his eyes and imagines all the little candles in Afrian, glowing with the same lavender magic, each light casting warmth into homes, carrying peace to every soul. You, too, dear dreamer, can imagine walking through this garden, the air soft and cool, the lavender scent floating to youth, flowers glowing faintly in moonlight. Your steps slow, your breath steady. Every inhale brings calm, every exhale lets go of the day. The garden grows quieter as the night deepens. The stars lean closer, and the moon shines softly above. The apprentice sits on the bench, watching the flowers sway. The lavender scent fills the air surrounding him like a lop. Now, dear dreamer, let the lavender in the quiet air fill your heart with calm. The night holds you gently and carries you into peaceful dreams. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we sit by the hearth of light, where the apprentice finds calm and quiet peace. The candle shop in Ifrion is still under the soft glow of the moon inside. The workshop, the hearth, glows golden and warm, casting gentle shadows on the wooden walls. The fire crackles softly, filling the room with comforting warmth. Apprentice sits close to the hearth, feeling the heat touch his hands and face. The teacher works nearby, shaping candles and tying wicks with careful movements. The air smells of beeswax, honey, and a faint touch of lavender. The apprentice watches the flames dance, slowly rising and falling. Each movement is gentle, steady, never hurried, only calm. He notices how the light touches every corner of the room. The shadows stretch across the shelves of candles and tools. The flicker feels like a soft song, only visible in the gentle glow. Wraps the apprentice in a cocoon of calm and warmth outside. The streets are quiet. The stars shimmer softly above the town inside. The workshop, the hearth, glows like a small sonnet, feels alive, carrying peace in every flicker. The apprentice breathes slowly, letting the warmth seep into his chest. The teacher turns and smiles softly. He tells the apprentice that the hearth teaches patience, and come to watch a flame is to listen to the heartbeat of the night, to feel the warmth is to feel rest growing within youth. Apprentice nods and dips a small candle into melted waxy, places it carefully near the hearth, letting the flame learn from the bigger fire. It glows steady, like a tiny sun, sending warmth across the table. He feels pride and calm mingled together in a gentle wave. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine sitting before this hearth, the golden fire casting light across your hands and face, the warmth spreading slowly through your body, the flicker carrying whispers of calm and gentle dreams. The apprentice leans back, listening to the soft crackle of the fire. His thoughts grow quiet, his breathing slow and steady. The night outside is vast and peaceful. The hearth inside glows steady like your heartbeat, guiding you to sleep rest. Now, dear dreamer, the apprentice by the hearth of light will hold you in calm. The warmth of the fire will follow you softly into dreams. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night, we explore a candle with golden wax that holds a secret spell in the quiet workshop of Afrian. The apprentice sits at a wooden table. Rows of candles glow softly around him. Their light warm and calm the air. Smells of honey, lavender, and melted wax. Drifting gently, the teacher stands nearby, guiding each movement with quiet patience. Before him lies a block of golden wax, smooth and shining. The apprentice feels the weight in his hands and the soft texture on his fingers. He knows that inside this wax a secret spell waits to be awakened. Spell not loud or flashy, but quiet and gentle, bringing calm to the heart. He melts the wax slowly over the fire, letting it flow like liquid. Sunlight, the warmth spreads across the room, filling it with soft light. He traces the spell in his mind, moving his hands slowly. The teacher nods quietly, watching the apprentice focus and breathe. Outside, the moon rises higher, and the town sleeps in silence inside. The workshop, the golden wax glows steady. The apprentice dips the wick carefully, letting the warm liquid coat. Ith whispers the incantation softly in his mind, feeling the spell enter the wax. The golden liquid swirls in the pot, carrying calm energy. Motion is slow, steady, deliberate. The apprentice feels the wax hum softly under his fingers. It feels alive, carrying gentle magic, ready to comfort anyone who lights. Eth pours the wax into the mold, filling each hollow space carefully. The spell settles with the wax like a soft whisper. He watches as the golden liquid solidifies. Slowly, the apprentice feels pride and peace, knowing the magic will work. The teacher smiles softly and reminds him that magic is strongest when even a small spell can bring rest to a weary heart. Every candle carries the power of patience, love, and gentle light, and the golden wax holds it all quietly within you. To dear dreamer can imagine holding a candle of golden wax, feeling its warmth, carrying a secret spell. The glow, soft and steady, like a heartbeat. The magic whispering calm into your heart, guiding you into rest. The night grows quiet, and the workshop glows. The apprentice sits back, breathing slowly. The golden wax holds its secret spell, and the calm energy spreads gently around you. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight, we follow a candle that carries calm light to help students focus and rest their minds. The candle shop in Afrian is quiet under the soft glow of the moon. The apprentice sits at a table surrounded by candles of every size. The teacher works nearby, quietly moving wicks and pouring wax. The air smells of honey, lavender, and warm wood, filling the room with calm. Before him lies a small candle meant to help students study. Its wax glows golden soft and steady. The apprentice dips the wick slowly into the melted waxy, whispers a quiet spell, letting the candle carry gentle energy. The flame rises bright yet calm, filling the room with soft light. The glow does not rush, it does not flicker wildly. Instead, it steadies the mind like a gentle breeze across still water. It carries peace and focus to anyone who sits near it. The apprentice imagines a student reading late at night, their hands tracing words slowly, their mind calm and steady. The candle whispers in silence, bringing clarity and quiet thoughts. It reminds them to breathe slowly and let go of worry. Outside the town sleeps, the streets quiet. Under the stars, inside the workshop, the candle glows steady like a golden sun. The apprentice feels calm spread through him as he works. The wax melts slowly, carrying the spell to every corner of the candle. The teacher smiles softly and explains that magic works best when gentle leaven. A small candle can carry great power if made with care and student who lights this candle will feel the warmth of peace, the golden glow guiding their thoughts to focus and rest you. To dear dreamer can imagine holding this candle, its flame glowing steady, warming your hands and heart, its soft light helping your mind to slow, every breath deep and calm, every thought peaceful. The night grows deeper, the candle glows brighter. In its quiet way the apprentice sits back, watching the gentle flames. A warmth spreads softly into the room. And slowly you drift into gentle sleep, guided by calm light. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping. Story tonight, we follow a candle that carries gentle magic to protect from nightmares. The quiet workshop of Afrian, the apprentice sits at a wooden table. Rows of candles glow softly around him, their light warm and steady. The air smells of honey, lavender, and melted wax, drifting slowly. The teacher watches nearby, guiding each movement with calm patience. Before him lies a candle meant to chase away fearful dreams. Its wax, golden soft and smooth. The apprentice holds the wick carefully and dips it into melted waxy, whispers a quiet spell, letting the magic flow into the candle. The flame rises, glowing bright, and commit does not flicker or waver. It carries steady protection. The apprentice feels the warmth fill his hands and heart. The candle seems alive with gentle power, guarding anyone who sleeps near it. Outside, the night is still, the moon casting silver light across the town. Inside the workshop, the candle glows golden, like a small sun. The apprentice imagines children and students sleeping peacefully. The candle whispers softly, sending away shadows and fears. The teacher smiles and says, the magic is strongest when even a simple candle can carry great protection. If made with care, every flame, made with patience, holds a small piece of safety. The golden light spreads slowly across the room, like a warm blanket you to dear dreamer can imagine holding this candle, its flame steady, glowing, gentle, and warm. Its light keeping all worries and nightmares away. Every breath calm, every heartbeat slow, every thought peaceful. The night grows deeper, the candle glows softly, The apprentice watches the flame filling the room. With quiet magics the warmth spreads into your chest. Band shoulders. Slowly you drift into gentle sleep, protected by the golden light asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow a candle that carries the magic of gentle rain to calm the heart. The workshop in Afrian glows softly. Under the silver light of the moon, the apprentice sits at a wooden table, surrounded by candles and wicks. The air smells sweet with honey, lavender, and warm wax. The teacher moves slowly nearby, shaping candles with quiet care. Before him lies a candle that will bring gentle rain. When lit its wax golden soft and smooth. The apprentice holds the wick carefully and dips it into melted wax. He whispers a quiet spell, letting the essence of rain settle into the candle. The flame rises, glowing steady and warm. It flickers softly, like raindrops falling on calm water. The apprentice feels the warmth flow through his hands and heart. The candle seems alive, carrying the gentle rhythm of a peaceful shower. Aside, the town is quiet, the moon casting soft light on cobblestone streets. The wind carries the faint scent of flowers and dew inside. The workshop, the candle glows golden like a tiny snit's. Magic whispers of soft rain tapping lightly on rooftops and leaves. The teacher smiles and says the magic is strongest when even a small candle can carry the gentle power of nature. If made with care, every flame, made with patience, holds a small drop of peace. The golden light spreads slowly across the room like a warm embrace. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its flame steady, glowing, gentle, and warm. Its soft light like raindrops falling softly on your heart. Every breath calm, every heartbeat slow, every thought peaceful. The night grows deeper, the candle glows steadily. The apprentice watches the flame, feeling calm wash over him. The gentle rain fills your mind with peace, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by soft golden light asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow a candle that carries the magic of morning calm into the heart. The workshop in Afrion is quiet, under the soft glow of moonlight. The apprentice sits at a wooden table, surrounded by candles and golden wax. The air smells sweet with honey, lavender, and warm beeswax. The teacher moves slowly nearby, shaping wicks and molds with gentle care. Before him lies a candle that will bring the calm of morning. When lit, its wax glows soft golden like sunlight waiting to rise. The apprentice holds the wick carefully and dips it into melted waxy, whispers a quiet spell, letting the essence of morning settle into the candle. The flame rises steady and warm, casting soft light across the room. It flickers gently like the first sun rays, breaking over a quiet town. The apprentice feels calm spread through his hands and chest. The candle seems alive, carrying gentle energy, ready to comfort anyone outside the town. The night is still, the streets quiet under stars. Inside the workshop, the candle glows golden like a tiny dawn. Its light whispers of peaceful mornings, birds singing softly, dew on grass. The teacher smiles and says the magic is strongest when even a small candle can carry the warmth of morning. If made with care, every flame, made with patience, holds a small piece of peace. The golden light spreads slowly across the room, like gentle sunlight. The apprentice watches it glow, feeling calm and gentle pride. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its flame, steady, glowing, warm and soft, its light filling your mind with calm, like a quiet morning, every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The night grows deeper, the candle glows steady. The apprentice watches the soft light filling the room. The warmth of morning calm spreads through your body, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by golden light. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We follow a candle that carries a gentle dream into the heart. The workshop in Afrion is quiet under the soft glow of moonlight. The apprentice, P, sits at a wooden table, surrounded by candles and golden wax. The air smells sweet with honey, lavender, and warm beeswax. The teacher moves slowly, nearby shaping wicks and molds with calm care. Before him lies a candle that will hold a gentle dream. When lit, its wax glows soft, golden, like a sleepy morning. The apprentice holds the wick carefully and dips it into melted waxy, whispers a quiet spell, letting the essence of the dream settle into the candle. The flame rises steady and warm, casting soft light across the room. It flickers gently like clouds floating across the night sky. The apprentice feels calm spread through his hands and chest. Up candle seems alive, carrying quiet magic, ready to comfort anyone outside the town. The streets are still. The stars shimmer softly inside the workshop. The candle glows golden like a small sun. Its light whispers of gentle dreams, of peaceful thoughts and quiet hearts. The teacher smiles and says, the magic is strongest when even a small candle can carry the power of a gentle dream. If made with care, every flame, made with patience, holds a small piece of quiet peace. The golden light spreads slowly across the room like a soft lullaby. The apprentice watches it glow, feeling calm and gentle pride. You too, dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its flame steady, glowing, soft and warm, its light carrying a gentle dream into your heart. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The night grows deeper, the candle glows steady. Apprentice watches the soft light filling the room. The warmth of the gentle dream spreads through your body, and slowly you drift into peaceful sleep, carried by golden light. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We follow a candle that carries gentle magic and shines with peace. The workshop in Afrion glows softly under the silver light of the moon. The apprentice sits at a wooden table surrounded by candles and golden wax. The air smells sweet with honey, lavender, and warm bees. Wax. The teacher moves slowly nearby, shaping wicks and molds. With calm care before him lies a candle that will shine with peace. When lit, its wax glows golden, soft and steady. The apprentice holds the wick carefully and dips it into melted wax. He whispers a quiet spell, letting the essence of peace settle into the candle. The Flame rises steady and warm, casting soft light across the room. It flickers gently like sunlight on calm water. Apprentice feels warmth spread through his hands and chest. The candle seems alive, carrying quiet magic, ready to comfort anyone outside. The town, the streets are still. The stars shimmer softly above. Inside the workshop, the candle glows golden like a small sun. Its light whispers of calm hearts and peaceful thoughts. The teacher smiles and says the magic is strongest when even a small candle can carry great peace if made with care. Every flame, made with patience, holds a small piece of gentle magic. The golden light spreads slowly across the room like a soft embrace. The apprentice watches it glow, feeling calm and gentle. Pride you to dear dreamer can imagine holding this candle, its flame steady, glowing, soft and warm. Its light filling your mind and heart with quiet peace. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The night grows deeper. The candle glows steadily. The apprentice watches. The soft light filling the room. The warmth of peace spreads through your body. Slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by golden light. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow the apprentice walking through Afrian, where silver robes drift in quiet light. The streets of Afrian are calm under the soft glow of the moon. The apprentice moves slowly past scholars and mages, wearing long silver robes. Their robes shimmer gently, catching the light like quiet stars in the night. The air is cool and soft, carrying hints of lavender and beeswax from nearby workshops. He watches the mages debate quietly in the square. Their words, calm and measured. The silver robes swirl around their feet as they move. The apprentice feels a gentle awe and calm wash over him. He breathes slowly, letting the quiet of the night fill his chest. The teacher stands nearby, watching him with a kind smile. He tells the apprentice that silver robes hold the wisdom of calm mind. To watch them is to learn patience. To listen is to learn stillness. Even the smallest movement carries gentle magic in its flow. Apprentice nods and imagines casting quiet spells of his own. He walks past the library and the marketplace, noticing the silver shimmer in every corner. The night feels alive, yet soft, the town glowing under quiet starlight. He feels the calm energy settle into his body like a soft blanket. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine walking through these streets, the silver robes gliding past you, soft and calm every breath, slow every heartbeat, gentle every thought, peaceful. The quiet night wraps around you, holding you in gentle warmth. Apprentice continues on slowly until he reaches the candle workshop. The golden light inside glows warmly, inviting him to rest. The streets are silent now, the silver robes fading into the distance, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by calm and silver light. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow a candle that carries gentle light to guide lonely travelers safely. The streets of Afrian are quiet under the soft glow of moonlight. The apprentice sits at a wooden table in the candle workshop. The air smells of honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting slowly. The teacher moves nearby, shaping wicks and pouring wax with calm care. Before him lies a candle meant to guide anyone who feels lost. Its wax glows, soft, golden, steady, and warm. The apprentice dips the wick carefully into melted waxy, whispers a quiet spell, letting the candle carry gentle guidance. The flame rises steady and bright, filling the room with calm light. It flickers softly like stars reflected on a quiet river. The apprentice feels warmth spread through his hands and chests. The candle seems alive, carrying light to anyone far from home. Outside the town, the streets are still, the moon casting silver shadows inside the workshop. The candle glows golden like a small sun. Its magic whispers softly for travelers to find safety and rest. The teacher smiles and says, even a small candle can carry great comfort if made with care. Every flame made with patience holds a piece of gentle magic. The golden light spreads slowly across the room like a soft embrace. The apprentice watches it glow, feeling calm and quiet. Pride, he imagines travelers finding peace, following the gentle light. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its flame steady, glowing, soft and warm. Its light guiding you safely through any darkness. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The night grows deeper. The candle glows steadily. The apprentice watches the soft light fill the room. The warmth of guidance spreads through your body, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by golden light. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story. Tonight we wander through the golden streets of Afrian town, where calm magic fills the air. The town is quiet under the soft glow of early evening cobblestone. Streets shimmer with golden light from lamps and candles. The apprentice walks slowly past little shops and cottages. The air smells of warm wax, lavender, and soft honey. The streets are filled with gentle magic, the sound of soft footsteps. The apprentice notices a bard strumming a quiet tune on his harp. His music floats gently through the town like warm sunlight. Then the trees along the streets seem to sway softly to the melody. The teacher walks nearby, guiding the apprentice with quiet words. He tells him that every street holds stories of calm and patience. To notice the small light, the soft sound, the gentle motion is to learn peace. The apprentice nods, breathing slowly, letting the golden light fill him. Outside the town, the sky glows with shades of pink and orange, fading into twilight. Inside the town, every candle and lamp casts soft shadows across the walls. The apprentice feels warmth spread through his hands and chests. The golden streets seem alive, carrying quiet magic ready to soothe you. To dear dreamer can imagine walking these streets. Golden light glowing steady around you, every step slow, every breath calm, every heartbeat gentle. The calm energy of Afrian fills your mind and heart. The apprentice walks to the candle workshop, feeling peaceful and calm. The golden light follows him inside, filling the room with quiet warmth. And slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the golden streets of Afrian town. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow a quiet afternoon in a garden where calm and gentle magic fills the air. The apprentice walks slowly through the garden of Afrian sunite, filters softly through the leaves casting gentle shadows. The air smells sweet with flowers and warm earth. The soft buzz of bees drifts lazily among the blossoms. The apprentice stops by a small fountain, listening to the water. Its gentle trickle is like a quiet song filling the garden with peace. He sits on a wooden bench, surrounded by flowers of every color. His breath slows, and his body feels calm and light. The teacher walks quietly nearby, tending a few magical herbs. She smiles softly and explains that calm can be found in the smallest moments, say fluttering butterfly, a soft breeze, a whispering leaf, all carry gentle magic. The apprentice nods, feeling the quiet wash over him like warm sunlight. You too, dear dreamer, can imagine sitting in this garden, the gentle air wrapping around you soft and warm, every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The flowers glow softly in the light, carrying calm to your heart. The apprentice watches bees drift from flower to flower. The fountain sparkles in the sunlight like tiny stars. Soft breeze lifts petals gently, carrying their sweet scent. And slowly you drift into gentle sleep, held by the quiet afternoon in the garden. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow a teacup filled with calm light that spreads gentle warmth to the heart. The apprentice sits in the candle workshop, surrounded by golden wax and glowing candles. The teacher pours hot tea into a delicate cup that seems to glow softly from within. The air smells sweet with honey, lavender, and warm beeswax. Drifting slowly, the apprentice takes a deep breath, letting the calm settle into his chest. The teacup glows softly like a tiny sun. The warm liquid carries magic that soothes worries and fears. The apprentice lifts it carefully and takes a small sip. The warmth spreads slowly through his body, filling him with gentle peace. Outside the town, the streets are quiet, the moon casting silver light inside the workshop. The soft glow of the teacup blends with candlelight. The apprentice imagines the light spreading to anyone who feels restless. The gentle magic whispers softly, like a lullaby, carrying calm to hearts. The teacher smiles and says the smallest moments carry the most gentle magic. Even a single cup of tea can bring peace if shared with care. Every sip, every breath, every heartbeat carries quiet warmth. Apprentice nods, feeling the soft calm surround him like a warm blanket. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine holding this tea cup. Its glow steady, warm, and gentle. Every sip bringing calm, every breath slow, every thought peaceful. This soft light fills your mind and heart with gentle comfort. The apprentice sets the cup down, feeling calm and happy. The workshop glows softly around him, the candles casting warm shadows. Slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the calm light of the teacup. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night we follow the apprentice, working gently with a candle mold in the quiet, magical workshop. The workshop in Afrian is calm and warm. The wooden beams soft under golden candlelight. The air smells sweet of lavender honey and warm beeswax. Outside the moon glows softly, casting silver light through the windows. The apprentice stands at a sturdy wooden table, surrounded by bricks of golden wax. He breathes slowly, feeling the calm energy of the room settle into his chest. Before him lies a candle mold with 6 holes waiting to hold wicks, and warm, waxy lifts each wick carefully, letting his fingers trace its thin lengths. Lighting the wick through each opening, he whispers a quiet spell. The molten wax shimmers golden as he pours it slowly into the mold. It flows like liquid sunlight, filling every chamber with gentle warmth. The apprentice feels the magic seep into the wax as if it were alive. The teacher moves nearby with quiet grace. Watching each movement, she murmurs soft words, guiding him to move slowly, to let the magic settle. The apprentice listens and feels the rhythm of calm in every gesture. Each stir of the spoon, each gentle tap of the mold adds to the quiet spell. Outside the town, the streets are still. The soft sound of a night breeze, rustling leaves. Town glows faintly with lamps and distant candles inside the workshop. The golden wax in the mold reflects warm light on the walls. The apprentice notices the little sparks of magic dancing softly above the wax. Each tiny flicker feels like a whisper of peace, ready to carry comfort. He lays his hands gently on the mold, closing his eyes. He imagines the candle lighting homes of people feeling lost or tired. Every careful movement, every slow breath, every soft glance at the waxes to the warmth of the candle, ready to glow with gentle magic. The molten wax cools slowly. The apprentice keeps watch. He trims the wicks and smooths the edges carefully. The teacher steps over, showing a soft trick to seal the spell into the wax. She moves like a gentle breeze, her hands flowing over the mold. The apprentice copies her slowly, repeating the steps with care and patience. Time drifts by softly. The workshop smells warm and sweet outside. The silver moon climbs higher, the stars shimmering quietly. The apprentice steps back, finally feeling proud of his work. The mold stands filled with golden wax. The wicks tall and steady, it holds magic, ready to shine when lit, carrying calm to anyone in need. You too, dear dreamer, can imagine holding this mold, feeling the smooth wax in your hands, warm and glowing. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The quiet light of the candles around you blending with your comfort. Apprentice smiles, feeling the satisfaction of careful work. He watches the golden wax settle slowly, glowing softly. The soft flicker of nearby candles fills the room with warmth, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the calm magic of the candle mold. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice, exploring an old cauldron that holds quiet spells and gentle magic. The candle workshop in Ofrion is warm and calm under soft golden light. The apprentice walks slowly to the big cast iron cauldron, sitting near the hearth. Its surface is scarred with years of use, and small dents along the rim. The handle shows signs of careful hands lifting and lowering it many times. The cauldron has a presence of its own, like an old friend waiting patiently. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, lavender, and a faint smoke from the hearth. The apprentice runs his fingers lightly over the cool grey metal heat, breathes slowly, feeling the magic of the cauldron humming softly. Beneath his hands, the teacher watches quietly, smiling as she tends nearby herbs and molds. Before him lies the task of melting wax in the cauldron. For his candles he slides a brick of golden wax into Cateau, the wide pot feeling the weight and warmth. The fire crackles underneath, sending a soft orange glow over the roomers. The wax melts. The apprentice whispers a gentle spell guiding the warmth and light. The cauldron seems to respond as if it remembers every spell cast within ether. Molten wax swirls golden in the cauldron, reflecting soft light on the walls. The apprentice dips his spoon, slowly stirring with patience, and carriage rotation spreads the magic evenly, filling the air with calm energy. The teacher shows him how to charge the wax gently with a spell for peaceful dreams. He repeats her motions carefully, letting the magic flow into the liquid gold outside. The town, the streets are quiet, the silver moon hanging high. The stars shimmer softly above the rooftops inside. The workshop, the cauldron, glows like a heart of gentle fire. The apprentice notices tiny sparks of magic dancing above the surface. They float slowly like fireflies, carrying warmth and calm. He leans over, feeling the gentle energy pass into his hands. The wax thickens golden and smooth, ready to pour into molds. Each movement is slow and careful, every breath steadier. Apprentice feels the satisfaction of working alongside an object so full of history and magic. Hue to dear dreamer can imagine standing by this cauldron, feeling the warm golden light spread slowly through your hands and heart, every heartbeat gentle, every breath calm, every thought peaceful. The old cauldron holds spells that can comfort and soothe anyone who sees its glow. Apprentice lifts a cup of wax, dipping a wick carefully. He whispers a final spell, sealing the magic into the candle. The teacher nods approvingly, her eyes soft with pride. The room glows warmly, the cauldron resting quietly with all the years of gentle magic inside, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the warm light and peaceful spells of the old cauldron. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping. Story tonight, we follow the apprentice as he creates a candle that smells of gentle sleep and calm dreams. The candle workshop in Afrion is warm and quiet under the soft glow of golden lamps. The apprentice stands at a wooden table surrounded by bricks of wax and tiny bundles of wick. The air smells sweet of lavender, honey, and beeswax floating softly around the room. Outside, the moon casts silver light through the windows, illuminating the wooden floor. The apprentice lifts a block of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it slowly into the large cast iron cauldron. Sitting over a gentle fire, the wax begins to melt, releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips the wicks carefully into the liquid wax, letting the scent cling gently with each movement. He whispers a small spell, calling for calm sleep and peace. The teacher moves slowly, nearby adjusting molds and watching carefully. She murmurs quiet instructions, guiding the apprentice to move gently and with patience. The molten wax glows like liquid sunlight, shimmering across the room. Tiny sparks of magic float above the surface, drifting like fireflies in the warm air outside. The streets of Afrian are quiet, moon hanging high and stars twinkling softly inside the workshop. The apprentice feels the calm magic settling around him. He imagines the candle burning in someone's home, spreading the gentle scent of sleep. Each stir of the spoon, each careful placement, push of the wick carries magic to soothe. He lays the prepared wicks on the wooden table, smoothing them gently. Then he pours the molten wax slowly into the molds, filling each chamber. The fragrance of lavender and honey drifts across the room, wrapping him in calm. The candle glows softly even before it is fully set, as if it already carries its gentle magic. The apprentice steps back, breathing slowly, feeling the warm peace around him. He watches the golden wax settle slowly in the molds, reflecting soft light on the walls. The teacher smiles quietly, her eyes full of calm satisfactions. She says, "Even a small candle made with care can bring great peace to someone in need. You, too, dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its golden wax glowing, warm and soft, its scent carrying gentle sleep. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The room around you glows softly as the magic settles into your mind and heart." The apprentice finally trims the wicks, checking each one carefully. The candle is ready, carrying the power of calm sleep in every golden inch. The warm light of the candle and the fragrance of lavender surrounds the room, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the scent and glow of the candle that smells of sleep. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he meets a gentle wandering wolf in the quiet town of Afrianthi. Streets are calm under the soft glow of evening lamps. The apprentice walks slowly past cottages and little shops, feeling the warm glow of candles. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. Soft breeze moves through the trees, rustling the leaves like whispers. Suddenly, a wolf appears quietly at the edge of the street. Its fur is silvery and soft, its eyes gentle and calm. The apprentice stops and watches, slowly, feeling no fear. The wolf moves carefully toward him, pausing as if curious about the gentle boy. The teacher is nearby, smiling quietly, watching the calm encounter. She whispers softly that sometimes creatures are drawn to those who carry gentle magic. The apprentice kneels slowly, letting his hand hover over the soft fur of the wolf. The air feels warm and calm, every breath slow and steady. Outside the town, the moon hangs high, casting silver shadows across cobblestones inside. The apprentice imagines the wolf following him quietly through streets lit by candlelight. Every step soft, every movement careful. The wolf seems to understand the quiet of the town. The apprentice whispers small spells of calm, letting the gentle magic flow around them both. They walk slowly past the garden filled with blooming flowers. The scent of lavender, honey, and earth floats softly through the night. The wolf moves beside the apprentice, almost as if it carries a message of peace. The apprentice smiles, feeling the warmth of gentle friendship wrapping around his chest. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine walking with this soft, wandering wolf. Its fur warm and silvery, its presence calm and comforting. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The soft glow of Ephraim and the gentle creature carries you toward rest. The apprentice leads the wolf back toward the candle workshop. The warm golden glow of candles reflects softly on the wolf's fur. He whispers quiet words, as if teaching the wolf calm and pace. The teacher nods approvingly, smiling at the gentle harmony. Slowly, you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the calm presence of the wandering wolf. The streets of Afrion, quiet, the moon shining silver. The apprentice and his new friend resting softly in golden candlelight. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story. We follow the apprentice as he wanders by the river that holds golden light in the quiet town of Afrion. The sun is setting, casting a warm golden glow across the water. The river flows slowly, winding through the town, its surface shimmering like liquid gold. The apprentice walks along the riverbank, feeling the soft breeze brush his face. The air smells sweet with flowers, honey, and warm wax from nearby candle shops. Gentle ripples move across the water, reflecting the colors of the sky. Orange, pink, and soft purple blend together in the calm evening. The apprentice watches small fish glide beneath the surface, their movements slow and graceful. The sound of the river flowing carries a quiet melody that soothes the mind. The teacher walks nearby, guiding the apprentice with soft words. She explains that rivers carry magic as well as water. The golden light of this river holds calm and gentle energy. Every step along the bank, every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle adds to the quiet magic. The apprentice notices fireflies hovering above the water, glowing softly. Their tiny lights dance with the reflection of the sunset. He bends down, picking up a small, smooth stone, feeling its cool weight. He tosses it gently into the river, watching ripples carry light across the surface. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine standing by this river, its golden water flowing slowly, carrying warmth and calm. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The soft light of the river wraps around you like a warm blanket. The apprentice walks a little further, following the winding path. A soft sound of water mingles with distant candlelight and gentle music from a bard. He feels the calm energy of the river spreading to his hands, chest, and mind. ripple, every shimmer, every soft glow carries gentle magic for those who notice. The sun sets fully now, the golden light reflecting softly on buildings and streets. The apprentice finds a small bench and sits quietly listening to the river he breathes, slowly letting the warmth of light and calm fill his body. The water glows softly under the moonlight, carrying golden dreams, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the soft flow of the river, the golden light wrapping around your heart and mind. The apprentice, resting beside the calm water, feeling peaceful and content. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he watches the sunset over the candle shop in Afrianthe streets. A calm the evening, warm and golden. The sun slowly dips behind rooftops, casting long, soft shadows. The windows of the candle shop glow with gentle light. The apprentice stands outside, breathing slowly, feeling the warmth of the fading sun. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender, drifting softly. The teacher tidies up inside the shop, smiling quietly at the peaceful moment. The apprentice watches golden rays glint off the wax bricks and candle molds. The soft glow seems to wrap the whole street in calm and gentle light. Inside the shop, the candles flicker softly, creating shadows that dance slowly on the walls. The apprentice steps inside, moving quietly through aisles of glowing candles. He feels the warmth settle in his chest, his heart beats slow and gentle. The soft light seems to whisper quiet words of peace and comfort outside. Birds glide lazily across the sky, their wings catching the last sunlight. The apprentice looks out the window, feeling connected to every soft movement. He imagines the golden light spreading across the town, touching people. Softly every breath, slow every heartbeat, gentle every thought, peaceful. The teacher brings a small cup of chamomile tea, the warm aroma blending with candle scents. The apprentice takes it carefully, sipping, slowly letting the warmth spread. He watches the sunset reflect on the golden wax and shimmering glass holders. Each moment feels calm, each sight feels gentle and comforting. You, too, dear dreamer, can imagine standing outside this shop, the sunset casting a soft golden light over every street and roof. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful, the golden glow wrapping around you, filling your mind and heart with calm. The sun finally dips below the horizon, the sky turning soft purple, bound and pink. The apprentice watches the first stars appear, breathing slowly and calmly inside. The shop, the candles glow softly, carrying gentle warmth, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the golden sunset over the candle shop. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that warms the soul with gentle magic. The workshop in Afrion is quiet and calm, bathed in soft golden light. The apprentice stands at a wooden table, surrounded by bricks of wax and bundles of wicks. The air smells sweet of honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting slowly through the room outside. The moon shines softly, casting silver light through the windows. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, Feeling its smooth weight in his hands, he slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, releasing a soft, sweet scent that fills the room. He dips the wicks gently into the liquid wax, letting warmth cling to every strand. The teacher moves slowly nearby, her hands graceful as she adjusts, molds and pours oils. She murmurs soft words, teaching the apprentice to move with care and patience. The molten wax shimmers golden, reflecting soft light on the walls. Tiny sparks of magic float above the surface, drifting like fireflies. The apprentice whispers a gentle spell over the wax, calling for warmth and calm. He imagines the candle glowing in someone's home, spreading peace and comfort. Every stir of the spoon, every careful placement of the wick carries the magic softly. The teacher smiles quietly, proud of the gentle care in his movements. Outside the town, the streets are calm, the night air soft and fragrant. The apprentice pours the molten wax slowly into the molds, filling each chamber. The fragrance of lavender and honey drifts through the workshop, wrapping him in calm. He smooths the wax with careful hands, feeling the warmth of magic settle you. To dear dreamer can imagine holding this candle, feeling the golden wax warm and soft, the gentle scent filling your mind. Breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle carries warmth that touches the heart and soul. The apprentice trims the wicks and checks each one carefully. The candle glows softly, ready to bring comfort to anyone who sees it. The teacher nods quietly, her eyes full of calm satisfaction, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the warm glow of the candle that warms the soul. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he whispers ancient words over candles in the quiet workshop of Efrianthe. Candle workshop is calm and warm, golden light spilling over wooden tables. The air smells sweet of honey, beeswax and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice holds a brick of golden wax in his hands, feeling the smooth weight. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt slowly, releasing a soft fragrance that fills the room. Teacher watches quietly, her hands moving gracefully among molds and wicks. She whispers soft encouragement, teaching the apprentice to move with patience and care. Molten wax shimmers golden, reflecting soft light on the walls of the workshop. The apprentice takes a deep breath and whispers ancient words softly over the cauldron. He feels the magic ripple through the wax, wrapping it in warmth and calm. Teeny sparks of magic float above the surface, dancing like fireflies in the golden glow. Every stir of the spoon, every careful dip of a wick carries the whisper of old spells. Outside the town, the streets are calm and quiet, the moon casting silver light. Inside, the apprentice imagines the candle glowing in homes, spreading gentle magic, every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The gentle words settle into the wax, creating a spell that brings calm and rest. He carefully pours the golden wax into molds, filling each chamber slowly. Fragrance of honey and lavender drifts softly around the room. He smooths each candle with patient hands, feeling the warmth of magic spreading. The teacher nods quietly, proud of the careful work, and gentle whispers you, too, dear dreamer, can imagine. Holding these candles, feeling the golden wax warm and soft, the ancient words carrying calm, every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful, the soft glow and scent wrapping you in gentle dreams. The apprentice trims each wick, checking carefully for balance. The candles now glow softly, carrying the magic of ancient whispers. The workshop feels warm and calm, filled with the gentle power of old spells. Zand, slowly you drift into peaceful sleep, carried by the apprentice, whispering ancient words. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he experiences a night that holds gentle dreams and calm magic. The streets of Afrion are quiet under the soft silver glow of the moon. The apprentice walks slowly past cottages and little shops, feeling the calm night air. The fragrance of lavender, honey, and beeswax drifts softly through the streets. Every step is gentle, every breath slow, every heartbeat calm. The candle workshop glows softly in the distance, golden light spilling from the windows. The apprentice approaches, feeling the warmth and comfort even from outside. He imagines the gentle spells weaving through the town, touching people softly. The soft glow of candles reflects in the windows, casting calm shadows inside the workshop. The apprentice prepares wicks and wax bricks. The molten wax shimmers golden, carrying the scent of honey and lavender. He whispers gentle spells over each candle, calling for calm sleep and gentle dreams. Tiny sparks of magic float above the wax like fireflies dancing slowly outside. The moon reflects on the cobblestone streets, casting silver and gold light. The apprentice imagines the night holding gentle dreams for everyone in the town. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of wicks spreads warmth and calm. Teacher smiles quietly, proud of the apprentice's careful and gentle work. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine standing in the quiet night, the soft glow of candles and the gentle silver moon, wrapping you in calm. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The night carrying dreams that are soft, warm, and comforting. The apprentice pours molten wax into molds slowly and carefully. The fragrance drifts softly, wrapping the workshop in calm magic. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the warmth in his hands. The candles now glow softly, carrying the magic of gentle dreams. Slowly you drift into peaceful sleep, carried by the night, the golden glow of candles and silver moonlight filling your mind and heart. The apprentice rests quietly, feeling the warmth of calm and the gentle magic of dreams. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story. Night we follow the apprentice as he tends the evening flame that glows with calm in the quiet town of Afrianthi. Candle workshop is warm, golden light spilling softly across wooden tables. The apprentice stands at the hearth, feeling the gentle heat of the fire. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting slowly. Outside the streets are calm, the last rays of sun fading into soft twilight. The apprentice lifts a brick of wax, carefully placing it into the cauldron. The molten wax begins to shimmer, golden, carrying a soft, gentle scent. He dips wicks into the warm wax, letting the fragrance cling to each strand. Movement slow, every gesture careful, every thought calm. The teacher moves quietly nearby, adjusting molds and whispering soft words. She smiles encouragingly, showing the apprentice how to pour wax. Gently the flame of the fire flickers softly, casting shadows that dance. Slowly the workshop glows like a gentle dream, holding warmth and peace outside the windows. The moon rises silver and calm above the town. The apprentice imagines the candle glowing in someone's home, spreading stir of the wax. Every careful placement of a wick carries gentle magic. Soft glow seems to touch every corner of the room, wrapping it in warmth. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine standing beside this evening flame, the golden wax, warm and soft, the fragrance gentle on your mind. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The flame carrying calm and soft dreams, wrapping around your heart. The apprentice pours the molten wax into molds, carefully filling each chamber. He smooths each candle with patient hands, feeling the magic settle. The teacher nods quietly, proud of the apprentice's gentle work and calm energy. The workshop glows softly, carrying the warmth of the evening flame, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the soft glowing flame, the golden light and sweet fragrance wrapping you in calm and peace. The apprentice rests quietly, feeling warmth in his hands and heart. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight, we follow the apprentice as he creates a candle that comforts a frightened child in the quiet town of Afriwenthi. Candle workshop is warm and calm, golden light spilling softly across wooden tables. Apprentice stands with bricks of wax and bundles of wicks around him. The air smells sweet of honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting slowly through the room. Outside, the moon shines softly, casting silver light through the windows. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron. Resting over a gentle fire, the wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks gently into the warm wax, letting the scent cling to each strand. Teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering soft instructions and encouragement. She shows the apprentice how to pour the wax slowly and carefully into the molds. The molten wax shimmers golden, reflecting soft light. On the walls of the workshop, teeny sparks of magic float above the wax, like fireflies carrying comfort. Apprentice whispers a gentle spell, calling for comfort and warmth. He imagines the candle glowing in a child's room, spreading gentle peace. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of the wick carries soft magic. The fragrance of lavender honey drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside, the town is quiet, the streets bathed in silver moonlight. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling every mold. Fully he trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the warmth in his hands. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made you too dear. Dreamer can imagine holding this candle's golden wax. Warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and comfort every breath, slow every heartbeat, gentle every thought, peaceful. The candle spreading warmth and security to anyone who needs it. The apprentice places the candles on the wooden table, feeling proud. Pour and calm, the soft glow and gentle scent fill the room, carrying peace. The workshop is quiet, the apprentice resting, feeling gentle happiness. Slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that comforts a frightened child. Asterisk, welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that softens a gentle heart in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows warmly, golden light spilling softly across wooden tables. The apprentice stands at the table with bricks of wax and bundles of wicks. The air smells sweet, with honey, beeswax and lavender drifting. Slowly outside, the streets are quiet and calm, the moon shining silver in the sky. Apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks gently into the warm wax, letting the scent cling to each strand. Teacher moves quietly nearby, her hands graceful as she guides him softly. She whispers gentle words about patience, care, and magic of kindness. The molten wax shimmers golden, reflecting soft light on the walls. Tiny sparks of magic float above the surface, like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell, softly calling for warmth, gentle thoughts, and comfort. He imagines the candle glowing in someone's home, spreading soft love and peace. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of the wick carries gentle magic. The fragrance of lavender honey drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town, the streets are quiet, the moonlight reflecting softly on rooftops. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling warmth settle in his hands. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made. To dear dreamer can imagine holding this candle's golden wax, warm and soft, fragrance carrying calm and comfort. Every breath, slow every heartbeat, gentle every thought, peaceful. The candle softening hearts and spreading warmth to anyone who needs it. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the glow. The workshop feels warm and calm, filled with gentle magic and peace. And slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that softens a gentle heart. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night we follow the apprentice as he holds golden wax in the quiet candle workshop of Afrianthe. Workshop glows softly, with golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet, with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight In his hands, he slides it carefully over the table, imagining the candles he will create. Outside, the moon shines softly, casting silver light. Across the town, the apprentice breathes slowly, feeling calm. Warm energy fill his chest. The teacher moves quietly. Nearby, her hands graceful as she arranges molds and wicks. She whispers gentle instructions, guiding him with patience and care. The apprentice places the wax carefully into the cauldron over a gentle fire. The molten wax begins to shimmer golden, carrying a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks into the warm wax, letting the scent cling to each strand. Every movement slow, every gesture careful, every thought contemplative. Sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers soft words over the wax, calling for warmth and gentle magic. He imagines the candles glowing in homes, spreading calm and peace. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in comfort. Outside the town, the streets are quiet, the soft light of the moon reflecting on rooftops. The apprentice smooths the wax carefully, filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the warmth of magic. The teacher smiles quietly, proud of the careful and gentle work he has done. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine holding golden wax in your hands, feeling its smooth weight, the fragrance, carrying calm and comfort. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The golden wax, ready to become candles that spread warmth and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the filled molds on the table, watching them glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with soft, magical light. And slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the apprentice holding golden wax. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he watches the old hands of the candle maker in the quiet workshop of Afrianthi. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice stands beside the teacher, watching her hands move gracefully, each movement slow and careful, every gesture filled with years of gentle magic. She lifts a brick of wax, sliding it into the cast iron cauldron over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, releasing a soft, sweet fragrance that fills the room. The apprentice watches her fingers dip wicks carefully into the warm wax. He notices the way her hands move like a quiet dance full of calm and purpose. Outside, the moon shines softly, silver light reflecting on the quiet town. The apprentice breathes slowly, feeling warmth and calm fill his chest. The teacher whispers gentle words, showing him how to pour wax into the molds. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax, like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice tries to mimic the careful movements, learning patience and grace. He smooths each candle with soft, gentle hands, feeling the warmth of magic. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping them in calm. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries the quiet power of experience. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine watching the old hands Off the candle maker moving gracefully, slow and careful, carrying years of gentle magic. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The hands guiding the apprentice and the wax into calm and comforting shapes. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the apprentice, learning patience and care. The candles now glow, softly carrying warmth and gentle magic the workshop feels. Warm, calm, and peaceful, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the old hands of the candle maker. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he becomes a true mage in the quiet workshop of Aphrodite. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey beeswax and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice stands at the hearth, holding a brick of golden wax in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron. Resting over a gentle fire, the wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. Teacher moves quietly nearby, guiding him with gentle words. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies dancing slowly. Every stir of the spoon, every careful dip of a wick carries the warmth of learning. The apprentice whispers a bell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle magic. He imagines the candle glowing in someone's home, spreading peace and comfort. The molten wax shimmers, golden, reflecting soft light on the walls of the workshop. The teacher smiles quietly, proud of the apprentice, becoming confident and skilled outside. The town, the streets are quiet, the moon casting silver light across rooftops. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle. The soft fragrance of honey and lavender drifts around, wrapping the room in commune. Too dear dreamer can imagine holding golden wax in your hands, feeling its smooth weight, the gentle warmth of magic carrying commune breath. Slow every heartbeat, gentle every thought, peaceful the apprentice, now a true mage, creating candles that spread warmth and gentle dreams. The teacher nods quietly, proud of his careful work and steady heart. The candles now glow, softly carrying the magic of a true mage. The workshop feels warm, calm, and peaceful, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the apprentice, becoming a true mage. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night, we wander through the town that glows under twilight with the apprentice of Aphrodite. Streets are calm golden light from candles spilling softly across cobblestones. The apprentice walks slowly, taking in the warm glow of every shop and home. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender, drifting through the quiet evening. The gentle hum of magic fills the town like soft whispers. The candle workshop glows warmly through its windows, casting golden light. Outside, the apprentice imagines the candles he has made flickering in windows along the streets. Every step slow, every breath gentle, every heartbeat calm and steady. The twilight sky above reflects pinks, purples, and soft silver light, Inside the workshop, the molten wax shimmers in the cauldron, golden. Unwarmed, the apprentice dips wicks carefully, letting the scent of honey and lavender cling heat. Whispers gentle spells, calling for calm and restful dreams for the town tiny. Sparks of magic float above the wax like fireflies, dancing slowly outside. The moon rises silver and calm over rooftops and chimneys. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold fully. The teacher moves quietly nearby, guiding him with soft, gentle words. Every stir, every careful movement, every whisper carries magic and peace. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine the town glowing under twilight, golden candles in windows, soft light reflecting on cobblestones. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The glow wrapping you in calm, carrying gentle dreams through the night. The apprentice trims the wicks, checking each one carefully. The workshop feels warm and peaceful, filled with golden twilight. Glow the candles now shine softly, carrying calm magic to every home. And slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the town that glows under twilight. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he creates a candle that softens the storm in the quiet town of Afrianut Seed. The sky is heavy clouds, moving slowly above rooftops. The wind whispers gently along the cobblestone streets, carrying the scent of rain. The apprentice stands in the candle workshop, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting. Softly he lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. Carefully he slides it into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a warm, soft fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, guiding him with soft words and gentle gestures. She whispers spells that calm the wind and ease the heart. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax, like fireflies dancing slowly. Every stir of the spoon, every careful placement of a wick carries calm and warmth. Apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for peace and quieting. Imagines the candle glowing in someone's home, chasing fear and worry. Awatha molten wax shimmers golden, reflecting soft light across the walls. The fragrance of lavender honey drifts through the room, wrapping everything in outside. The town, the storm clouds drift slowly, silver moonlight peeking through. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles quietly, proud of the gentle magic he has made you. Too, dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle's golden wax, warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and comfort. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle softening the storm, carrying warmth and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the glow. Workshop is quiet, warm and calm, filled with golden light and Slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that softens the storm. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night we follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that brings gentle music in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey beeswax and lavender drifting slowly. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, releasing a soft, sweet fragrance filling the room. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering soft instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies dancing slowly there. Apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle sound. He imagines the candle glowing in a room, bringing soft music to anyone. Near every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic, and piss of fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm outside the town. The moon rises silver and calm over quiet rooftops. The apprentice smooths the wax carefully, filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently. Feeling the magic settle, the teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle music his candle will bring you to. Dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its golden wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and melody. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing gentle music, carrying warmth and soft dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the glow. The workshop is quiet, warm and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that brings gentle music. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that holds the summer breeze in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey beeswax and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a warm, soft fragrance. Dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering soft instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax, like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle breeze. He imagines the candle glowing in a room, carrying the warmth and light. Summer brings every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic, and vagrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town, the streets are quiet, the moon casting silver light over rooftops. The apprentice smooths the wax carefully, filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one, gently feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made you. too, dear dreamer, can imagine. Holding this candle, its golden wax, warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm, and the summer breeze, every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that holds the summer breeze. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that brings winter calm in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet, with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies, dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and warmth. He imagines the candle glowing in a room, bringing quiet and peace through winter nights. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and comfort. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in outside. The town snow drifts softly, covering rooftops in silver light. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold. Fully he trims the wicks, checking each one, gently feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle winter magic he has made you, to dear dreamer can imagine. Holding this candle, its golden wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and winter peace. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams. In winter nights, the apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the Glother workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that brings winter calm. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that carries spring dreams in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting. Gently the apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering soft instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies, dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle spring dreams. He imagines the candle glowing in a room, bringing freshness warmth and calm. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and pestle. Fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town, the sun rises gently, flowers sway softly in the morning breeze. The apprentice smooths the wax carefully, filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently. Feeling the magic settle, the teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made you. To dear dreamer can imagine, holding this candle, its golden wax, warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and spring dreams. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams of spring. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that carries spring dreams. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that holds autumn peace in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies, dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle autumn peace. He imagines the candle glowing in a room, bringing warmth, calm, and restful nights. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and comfort. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town, leaves drift softly, falling from the trees like gentle whispers. The streets glow with golden sunlight, filtering through amber leaves. The apprentice smooths the wax carefully, filling each mold fully. Trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its golden wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and autumn peace. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams. In autumn the apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the Glother workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that holds autumn peace. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he makes a special candle that holds the magic of all seasons in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly golden, light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting Over a gentle fire, the wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies dancing slowly there. Apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and the spirit of every season. He imagines the candle glowing in a room, bringing the freshness of spring, warmth of summer, softness of autumn, and the quiet of winter, all wrapped in golden light. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and peaceful energy. Outside the town, the streets are calm, the trees swaying gently in the breeze. Sunlight filters through leaves, casting soft shadows across cobblestones. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold. Fully he trims the wicks, checking each one, gently feeling the magic settle you to dear. Dreamer can imagine holding this candle, its golden wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm, and the gentle touch of every season, every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful, the candle bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams. All year long the apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle of seasons. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we wander through the garden of light, where the apprentice spends a quiet night in the town of Afrionthe. Garden glows softly, golden light spilling across flower beds and paths them. Air smells sweet with blooming flowers, honey and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice walks slowly along the winding paths, taking in the soft glow. Every leaf, every petal, every soft shadow carries calm and peace. The candle workshop nearby glows warmly, casting gentle reflections. Across the garden, the apprentice imagines the candles flickering softly in windows around the town. Every step slow, every breath gentle, every heartbeat calm and steady. The night sky above shows soft silver moonlight and twinkling stars. The workshop, the molten wax, shimmers in the cauldron, golden and warm. The apprentice dips wicks carefully, letting the soft fragrance cling to each strand. He whispers gentle spells, calling for calm, restful nights for everyone in the town. Tiny sparks of magic float above the wax like fireflies, dancing slowly outside. The garden, the trees sway gently in the evening breeze. The quiet hum of magic drifts softly over rooftops and paths. The apprentice smooths the wax carefully, filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle you. Too, dear dreamer, can imagine the garden of light at night, golden candles flickering softly, flowers glowing under moonlight, every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The glow wrapping you in calm, carrying gentle dreams through the night. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The garden is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light hand. Slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the quiet night in the garden of light. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he wanders along the river that shines with magic glow in the quiet town of Afrianthe. River flows gently, reflecting silver and gold under the soft moonlight. The air smells sweet with fresh water and the soft scent of flowers drifting from the banks. The apprentice walks slowly along the river, watching the glow ripple across the water, every step slow, every breath gentle, every heartbeat calm and steady. The candle workshop nearby glows warmly, casting golden reflections across the river. The apprentice imagines the candles flickering softly in windows along the town. He lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering soft instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax, like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle glow. He imagines the candle shining softly, bringing peace and warmth wherever it is lit. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and comforter. Fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in commune. To dear dreamer can imagine holding this candle's golden wax, warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and magical glow. Breaths slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams. Along the river the apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the glow. The river shimmers softly, moonlight dancing on gentle ripples, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the river that shines with magic glow. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night, we follow the apprentice as he creates, by a special candle lantern of quiet calm, in the town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. Teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax, like fireflies dancing slowly there. Apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle light. He imagines the lantern glowing softly in a room, bringing warmth and quiet to anyone near. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and peace. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in the town. The streets are quiet, the moon casting silver light over rooftops. The apprentice smooths the wax carefully, filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles quietly, proud of the gentle magic he has made. You, too dear dreamer, can imagine holding this lanternet's golden wax, warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and gentle. Light every breath, slow every heartbeat, gentle every thought, peaceful the lantern bringing warmth, soft glow, and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the lanterns on the table, watching the soft glow the workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle lantern of quiet, calm asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that opens the path of dreams in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron. Resting over a gentle fire, the wax begins to melt slowly, releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering soft instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies dancing. Slowly, the apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and peaceful dreams. He imagines the candle glowing softly, opening a path for gentle dreams to travel. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic. And calm. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in quiet outside. The town, the streets are calm, moonlight reflecting softly on cobblestones. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle them. Teacher smiles quietly, proud of the gentle magic he has made. You, to dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its golden wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and the path of dreams. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams along the path. Apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that opens the path of dreams. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story. Night. We follow the apprentice as he spends a gentle day in the workshop that glows in golden light in the town of Afrianthe. Workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables and shelves. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering soft instructions. An encouragement, tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax, like fireflies dancing slowly there. Apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle light. He imagines the candle glowing softly, bringing warmth and quiet to anyone near. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and comfort. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town, the streets are quiet, the sun shining softly through the windows. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold. Fully he trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settled. The teacher smiles quietly, proud of the gentle magic he has made you. To dear dreamer, can imagine the workshop glowing softly golden. Candles flickering, warm light drifting gently through the room. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The glow wrapping you in calm, carrying gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the workshop that glows in golden light. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he creates a candle that shines with soft moonlight in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet, with honey beeswax and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle moonlight glow. He imagines the candle shining softly in a room, bringing warmth and peaceful night. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic. Pour and calm. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in quiet. Outside the town, the moon casts soft silver light across cobblestone streets. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold. Fully he trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made you. To dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its golden wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and moonlight glow. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that shines with moonlight. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he tends the fire of calm in the candle workshop of Afrianthe workshop. glows softly golden light, spilling across wooden tables and shelves. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast-iron cauldron. Resting over the gentle fire, the wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering soft instructions and encouragement. Sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies, dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle warmth. He imagines the fire glowing softly in the hearth, bringing peace and gentle light. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and comfort. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in outside. The town, the evening sky, glows softly pink and orange. The apprentice smooths the wax carefully. Filling each mold fully, he trims the wicks, checking each one. Gently feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made you. To dear dreamer, can imagine the fire of calm golden wax, melting gently, soft fragrance drifting through the room. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The fire bringing warmth, soft light, and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the apprentice and the fire of calm. Welcome, dear dreamer, to rare sleeping story tonight. We follow the apprentice as he walks down the quiet street of Afrian, while the town slowly drifts to sleep. The street glows softly under golden lanterns, casting gentle reflections across cobblestones. The air smells sweet with honey and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice walks slowly, feeling the calm of the evening settle in his heart. Every step slow, every breath gentle, every heartbeat peaceful. The candle workshop glows warmly nearby, spilling soft golden light. The apprentice imagines the candles flickering softly in windows along the street. He lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast-iron cauldron resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax, like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle dreams. He imagines the candle glowing softly, bringing peace and warmth to everyone. Near every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and comfort. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in commune. To dear dreamer, can imagine walking down the quiet street by of Afrian golden lanterns, glowing softly, windows flickering with gentle light. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peace. Silver glow wrapping you in calm, carrying gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The street outside is quiet, warm and calm, filled with gentle light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the quiet street of Afrian asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Night we follow the apprentice as he makes a candle that holds the gentle breath of dawn in the town of Afrianthi. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey beeswax and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies, dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle morning light. He imagines the candle glowing softly as the first rays of dawn shine across the town. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and peace. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town, the sky turns soft orange and pink, the morning air fresh and gentle. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold. Fully he trims the wicks, checking each one, gently feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles quietly, proud of the gentle magic he has made you. Too, dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its golden wax, warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and the breath of dawn. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft light and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The workshop is quiet, warm and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that holds the breath of dawn. Asterisk. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he learns to create the calm flame in the candle workshop of Afrianthi. Workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables and shelves. The air smells sweet with honey beeswax and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins pute, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies, dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle light. He imagines the flame glowing softly in the candle, bringing peace and warmth. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and comfort. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town. The evening sky glows softly pink and orange. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made you. Two, dear dreamer, can imagine holding a candle with a calm flame. It's golden, wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying peace and gentle light. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The flame bringing warmth, soft glow, and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. Workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the apprentice, learning the calm flame. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he creates a candle that lights the gentle way to sleep in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting. Gently, the apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle fire. The wax begins to melt, slowly releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle sleep. He imagines the candle glowing softly, guiding dreams through the night. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and peace. The fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town, the streets are quiet, the moon casting soft silver light. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently, feeling the magic settle. The teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made you. Two, dear dreamer, can imagine holding this candle, its golden wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and gentle light. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft glow, and gentle dreams. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the candle that lights the way to sleep. Welcome, dear dreamer, to Rare Sleeping Story. Tonight we follow the apprentice as he creates his very first candle of dreams in the quiet town of Afrianthe. Candle workshop glows softly, golden light spilling across wooden tables and shelves. The air smells sweet with honey, beeswax, and lavender drifting gently. The apprentice lifts a brick of golden wax, feeling its smooth weight in his hands. He slides it carefully into the cast iron cauldron, resting over a gentle Fire, the wax begins to melt slowly, releasing a soft, sweet fragrance. He dips wicks carefully, letting the scent cling to each strand. The teacher moves quietly nearby, whispering gentle instructions and encouragement. Tiny sparks of magic float above the molten wax like fireflies dancing slowly. The apprentice whispers a spell softly over the wax, calling for calm and gentle dreams. He imagines the candle glowing softly, guiding dreams gently through the night. Every stir of the wax, every careful placement of a wick carries magic and pest. Fragrance of honey and lavender drifts through the room, wrapping everything in calm. Outside the town, the streets are quiet, the moon casting soft silver light. The apprentice smooths the wax, carefully filling each mold fully. He trims the wicks, checking each one gently. Feeling the magic settled, the teacher smiles, quietly proud of the gentle magic he has made you. To dear dreamer can imagine, holding this candle, its golden wax warm and soft, the fragrance carrying calm and gentle dreams. Every breath slow, every heartbeat gentle, every thought peaceful. The candle bringing warmth, soft glow, and a pathway to gentle sleep. The apprentice places the candles on the table, watching the soft glow. The workshop is quiet, warm, and calm, filled with golden light, and slowly you drift into gentle sleep, carried by the apprentice and the candle of dreams.